kind of there when you guys are trying to enter Blue Alley, seems to be there as you guys are trying to leave. So it seems as you guys are stuck. So the guys decide to rest within Blue Alley. However, you are approached by the small goblin-esque creatures. They're known as boggles. And they seem to, they like noticed you. They seem to not want you here. So they start to attack as soon as you guys pretty much start to get a long rested. And you guys managed to deal with the first set of them. And are like, well, that's the rest of that, and try to do it again. You even rip off a door, and you try to barricade yourselves, but that ain't gonna work for these guys because they pretty much just poke the door down, see you guys, and another fight ensues. So you guys come to the conclusion that maybe long resting here is not the best idea, especially as such that Dinatsu got knocked unconscious and was being carried away by one of them, and you guys had to run to try and get her. And you managed to save her, get her back up, and decide the only best course of action is to continue, maybe potentially find an exit. So you went through the silver low path, you passed over a pit, you all worked together. Dinatsu dropped her sister, Sin, and then as such, you two started to bicker about your weights, about which one weighs more, which one's fatter, and all that kind of stuff. While Greg and Luna just decided to let the siblings be siblings and move on, press on. In which you guys had found the junk room, which was littered with a lot of trash, maybe some treasures. You found skeletal bones, a lot of skeletal bones, and even some bear traps. And after you guys took a brief break and searched the room and you're patting down for the traps, you found two passageways, one leading to an altar with a skull, and it had like gems inside the eyes, and then the other one was a hallway with like a bladed path with like swinging blades coming across. So Greg makes a mad dash through it while Sid takes out the gems, and from there on a pedestal, Greg has managed to find a minted coin, and then the pedestal kind of like speaks up, it opens a mouth, and it goes, "Congratulations," and that's it. And pretty much left from there. So where you guys are currently at in the moment. So, Greg, you're still on the other side, I believe, of the pedestal. The blades seem to like still be going.
But didn't they turn it off?
Yeah, they turned off.
They turned off when he picked up the coin. Sorry, yeah, picked up the coin, and then like the blades are stopped. So yeah, and the rest of you guys are in the junk room. What is everybody doing? What are you guys doing?
There's nothing left in that room, right? We look for everything already, right? There's nothing left in that area, isn't it?
Well, there could possibly be some stuff in this area still.
But
we just couldn't find it.
Like 10 million perception checks or
Wait,
something already
can-
in this room.
Can we check again before we leave?
Oh, for goodness.
Joel,
Just
make a
leave
perception
this
check.
fucking place.
I check. Let me check. Down 14.
You probably spotted an extra rock.
Yeah, you pretty much have a look around. You see something shiny. You kind of like go to pick it up, and it's a broken knife.
Broken knife.
Yeah. Looks a bit rusty on the other side of it. One part of it is shiny, the other part is rusted.
Alright, just have people then get a disease.
Can I just wrap it up?
Get some tetanus.
Can I just wrap it up in case we need it?
Okay, yeah, sure. You could take the broken knife.
Might be worth something.
No.
Who knows? Give it into like the scrap place, and they might give you a pop
A
for it or
copper.
something.
Yeah, I'll pick it up.
All right. What else? Anything else you guys are particularly doing?
I guess I will come back and join the others.
Mhm.
And tell them I found a coin.
What's that you got in your hand? What coin is it?
I found on cushion. Mouse says congratulations.
Can we do like a history check on the coin?
You can do.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me check too.
That's just money.
Just give me a sec.
Damn, mine's low.
Don't worry.
And, you got a natural 20.
Yeah, he did.
History.
Uh,
I mean, if you're gonna tell me the year and who it's from, I already fucking know that. So it's gonna use.
just give me a sec. So, yeah, looking at the coin, like, you have further inspection. So obviously you saw that it was a minted coin from like the year 1364, and then reading the name, like it's a golden anniversary to celebrate Lord Firgon Paladinson. You actually are like, wait, I've heard of this guy. He's actually one of the lords of Waterdeep. Also kind of like considered to be quite influential. One of the major things that he was that he was a pretty famous adventurer through Waterdeep. He was known for his reputation a bit more on the Northland of the Sword Coast, and then that's where he sort of came from. He was born to a person, Arthur, known as the Shining Knight of the Arm of Tyr. So yeah, he pretty much kind of like established a few of the laws of Waterdeep. Pretty much a well-known figure. There you go.
Is anybody taking notes?
No, I thought you were doing that.
No, I'm not doing that.
I'm not good at taking notes.
My character's stupid. She doesn't think about taking notes like that.
No,
My character's even more stupid though.
Wait, what's your intelligence?
Greg's
Yeah.
-1.
Yeah, I've got -1 as well. We're both stupid.
Fair enough.
It's just I've got the charisma to seem not stupid.
well,
My charisma's 1.
Yeah, that's what you pretty much find out. So you know that this is it's actually one of the lords of Waterdeep, and pretty much came up with a lot of the traditions and some of the laws.
What year is it right now?
Give me a second.
This might be an antique. Might be worth something. Antiques Roadshow, anybody?
well,
Anyway, never watched that shit.
You've never watched it at all?
Maybe like once when my parents watched it or something, but
The coin is about like a century old.
Oh, only a century. That's not very historical. I was hoping it's going to be like 300, 400 years old. So we're only in 1464. Or round about that.
Yeah, 1492.
1492. So nearly 130 years old. Right, I'm going to go and... Because I'm bored of that coin now. I'm going to go look down this passageway.
You gotta look down there?
Yeah.
Okay.
which passageway?
This one.
Oh,
I want to actually see what's in the whole alley.
it's like the lightning room, isn't it?
Who knows? That might just be like some special marble.
I'm pretty
Special
sure
marble
from
floor.
I'm pretty sure I remember it's the lightning room.
So
None of us went in it though.
We probably looked. I
So,
can't
like,
remember.
looking through a bit, you kind of see that, like, hold on, sorry, just double checking something. Yeah, so you kind of, like, see a pathway that's now a bit more descending down. However, like, you look a bit up, you can kind of see, like, these rods that is spewing, like lightning between, as if they're, like, connected.
So it was like a lightning room.
Thought so.
Hmm.
It's
Have
kind
you
of
already
like-
described this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
See, I'm not making shit up.
Oh, I can't remember that.
So it's actually, like, by looking through at the ceiling, you kind of see these lightning rods. You can kind of see some other stuff, though you're not too sure. But they're kind of like swirling around these lightning rods between them. But yeah,
What would happen if I touched one of the lightning rods with a magic hand?
you can try. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, go on. It won't affect me, so.
So you cast magic hand. You try to get it to reach, and as you do, you kind of like see it gets zapped, and then the magic hand disappears.
Well, that answers that, I suppose.
Ray's coming over to see what's going on.
Good job on an evil character. Because Sin might have said, "Oh, it's safe down there, go ahead."
Wow.
Room look not good. Let's go over pit. Again.
Time to lose another 1 HP. Or
Nah,
more.
no, I don't want to losing.
Is this like where I'm pinging, like, was that where the skulls with the gems in are?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not a
That
puzzle.
must have been a puzzle or something. Must have been.
Yeah, you might have had to put the gems in the correct order or some shit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I said last time.
Is that, what about down there? Did we go, is that a dead end?
That's
Can't-
the entrance.
Yeah, we can't go down there.
Oh, I thought that was the entrance up here. With the
No,
stairs.
it's down
Yeah.
here. We haven't been up here yet.
Yeah, I want to come and get
Okay.
out. I want to get out.
Alright. I want to go back across the pit. There's like a ledge, isn't there?
Yes.
So what do I have to roll to go across the ledge again? Without falling?
You would have to make an acrobatics check.
Didn't you get speared the first time?
Yeah, last time I fell in and then rolled a critical failure. Yeah, I think I'm falling in.
Yeah. So you
X saver throws it.
try to get across. You hit that pressure plate that's like in the middle of the ledge that you're crossing. So as you do, you like fall. The spikes protrude up, and then you would need to make a dexterity saving throw. Okay, and you take 6 points of damage.
Oof.
And you took 2 when I rolled a critical failure.
As you, as spikes protrude
Ow.
up, they hit you again on the side, and then they go back down and recede. You
I
know,
can climb up the other side.
in the pit.
No,
Yeah.
Sin just says, "Wait, Greg, come catch me."
Yeah, you're gonna catch everyone.
I
one
can't
by
get you all
one.
three.
Ianatsu is like, wait, Sister,
No.
perhaps he should try the lighter one.
Wait, throw me rope. I climb up other side.
More important one first. Oh yeah, I'll pick up the rope, by the way. Before we forget about the rope and leave it.
Okay, you picked up the rope.
And why do you need the rope for?
If I climb up the other side and I have the rope, you can use it to come across, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, we can do that. Is that what we done last time?
No, I went up on my own last time and then I don't know what you did.
Yeah, but didn't I get... How did we get up then?
I don't.
Climb up.
Didn't I use my mage hand to bring up the rope?
You helped each other up. That's how you guys got up. Like,
But
you
Greg
stood
climbed up, but it was only like not that much taller than Greg.
Mhm.
Alright, let's jump down.
Uh,
not jump.
Why didn't you just do
You're just dropping onto your...
check?
I'm going onto your shoulders, You can lower me down.
Are you going onto Greg's shoulders?
Yeah,
Yeah.
easily. You can lower me down. That should
Greg.
require a check or anything.
Oh no!
Greg, I need to make a check. Make a
Oh, yeah, because this is easy. I can even do something like this.
make a strength check.
This
Not
should be like,
safe for
this should
it's
be like
normal.
a difficulty of like 2 or something.
Okay. You managed to like hold her weight, and you take her down.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to do the other two as well, aren't I?
Dinas is like, yeah, it should be easier for me since I'm lighter.
Or just snort.
As you could, make another one for catching Dinatsu. Yep.
Okay, I guess it was.
You do notice. You're like, you pick her up, and then
She's
you're
very light.
actually.
Well, maybe she wasn't so flat.
She's very light.
Like a small little boy.
Luna, are you doing the same? Are you hoping for Greg to catch you?
Yeah, catch me.
Right, make
He
another
also
strength
quite
check.
light.
So you get another strength throw. Yep. So you managed to carry these, carry them, and
It's most heavy.
put them in the pit.
You said pin. I was like, huh?
Yeah.
It's thin, most heavy.
It's probably because I'm just taller and more stacked.
I said
Yeah,
Greg's
it's like,
probably.
stacked
Greg is
elsewhere.
probably the most heavy by far. 'Cause he's fucking tall.
Alright, now you guys are at the pit. You can see the little recesses where the spikes could shoot out. Where is it? How are you getting out?
I remember.
Greg
Didn't
to
last
carry
time you
the-
used like the mage hand to do the pressure plates or whatever.
The pressure plates? What do we want to pressure this out for?
But there's another tile in the pit, isn't there?
What's that? I thought it was on the wall.
It was only on the side, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on the other side.
I guess I climb up.
Okay.
What do I have to do?
You can climb up fine. You're pretty tall
Okay.
Oh, wait.
to
Wait,
make
this
yourself.
10 foot deep. Someone who's... How tall is my character?
I mean, so I've got the rope. I can.
I could jump up. 5'9" should be able to jump up a couple of feet to climb this today.
I don't think a 5'9" person could jump 10 feet, but then again, it's D&D, so who fucking knows?
Right, I'll use mage hand to pressure the rope.
Okay, I can pull them up one by one. Do I have to roll anything?
Yeah. As you're pulling them one by one, you'd have to make another. I'll try to say athletics check. Actually, give it to the skills.
First one's 11.
Who's coming up first?
I'm assuming Sin.
No roll.
Yeah. If
Is he gonna? It depends. Is he gonna drop me?
But said it's fine. Like you can.
Oh, thank God.
We do the same order. So next to be Andy.
So D-Nazi goes
Wow.
up next.
Very, very light. Very, very light.
Again, pretty easy to help her carry up. You help her with these. Then the last.
And 14.
If you like,
roll deception.
technically,
Oh,
though,
shit.
I'd say a higher roll is you put in more effort into it. So,
Physics. Yeah.
And you manage to help Luna. So you all managed to get out of the pit. You're now back onto the other side where you guys came from. You're in the hallway where there's that skeleton, where it's sort of like you can kind of see it at the wall to the north, where it's got its like arms kind of protruding out, and it's got its mouth open as if it was screaming.
how's its arms open?
It's like as if it's trying to like reach for something.
Reach for smoke.
I want the gemstone.
Yeah, I was thinking about the gemstones.
It's like, where's my eyeball? Where's my eyeball?
Has it got anything in its eyes?
It doesn't have anything in its eyes.
Bought a couple more gems to sell.
Are we going to the other side?
We just come from the other side.
No, I mean on
Yeah,
the
this side.
west.
This
Yeah,
side's
west
changed.
side.
Oh, yeah. That's where I just assumed we would be going. It's the only bit we haven't been to.
Cause like, is it here and here, right? There's upstairs, and then there's like
It's
at
also
the back.
over here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll follow you guys.
So do
I'm
we
going first. I only got
do we
10
go-
HP.
do we go here or here? Straight
It's alright.
or
I did
upstairs?
get that potion of
You can
fever.
choose. What do you
Yeah.
think?
What, me?
There's no. Yeah. Why don't you decide?
I guess we should look everywhere downstairs before we go upstairs, right?
Yeah, we don't want to miss any loot.
No. We'll go this side. This way. This way.
So you guys are going through this way, through that way.
Sin's gonna follow you.
All right. Who's going front? Luna.
I guess.
It's Greg's lowish on health now. Just took 6 more damage, so.
I guess I'll go
And
first
I'm
then.
just standing there, just waiting for them to start walking.
I guess I'll go here first.
All right. So I'll put it through here. So pretty much, Luna, what you're seeing is nothing really too much special. It just seems to be a pretty straight path.
Wait, can you like show all the paths? Wait, I see a wall.
It's a
What's
bridge.
that?
I see. That must be where the stairs go to the bridge.
Oh, maybe it's not a separate map then.
That means there might be something like.
There, yeah. Maybe we should go up there first.
Do you think
So yeah, you pretty much
Also-
notice this.
There's a corner here.
You pretty much just notice a pretty
Oh, so
normal path, like
Oh,
nothing
it's
too out of
wall.
the ordinary. It's very long stretch of hallway that's just
Yeah.
is
Cause this is
Which way should we
nothing
go?
too
Bridge
out
or
of the ordinary.
up?
Kind of like, are you going a bit further or?
Should I go further down to look? Or
I don't know, do we want to check the beds first?
Either way could be good or bad. Like we don't know, so just pick one. Really.
what do you think?
Oh, I'll just go with whatever you guys go with.
Even though it's bad, I kind of want to know what's over here. But then again, you might be able to like look down maybe because it's a bridge. I assuming it's just a bridge going across. Maybe we should go up to have a look down.
Okay, let's go up then.
I think
Yeah, let's
since
go.
the hallway
Alright.
is that long way.
So you guys go through this way instead?
Yeah, I got the stairs.
But I want
It's
to
really
know like
cheap stuff.
what's here, because there's too much space. I know like down here is like brick wall, right? Is there anything at the stair?
I'm assuming it's going to make the bridge. So let's do
Never
that.
mind at all.
Yeah, none of my fortress comes out. Don't know if this will make it better because
Mine's door and that
squares
wall.
are a little bit funky. Don't know if this will make it a bit better. That makes it smaller. Just leave it as it is.
Yeah, you make them squares.
Yeah, I thought this was matched up well, but it's actually not.
I can't even
oh
see
well.
the stair.
Okay. So, as you guys going up the stairs, is everyone going up?
Mhm.
Yeah, sure.
Everyone's going up. Okay. Just give me a second.
Don't tell me the stuff already there waiting for me.
So, as you all are going up the stairs,
Wait, how much is this carpet worth?
yeah,
You really
you see,
really need to nail shit down in this game because
it does.
I mean, it might look good in the mansion.
Yeah, exactly.
You go through you going up the stairs. Stairs, the coffin, as Sid, you have noticed, seems quite exquisite. It seems like a cashelite rug. It's got quite nice geometric patterns, some nice colors as well. As you guys are ascending up to the on the stairs. Actually, I'm just gonna move you guys up a little bit.
How much does it weigh? Could I carry it? If I rolled it up and...
But as you guys are going up,
Oh, there's a trap, isn't there?
it seems like, Luna, when you reach to the top, it seems like you can't move anymore.
Oh, God.
And you're like trying with all your force to get out, and it feels like your boots are stuck to the carpet. And then as soon as Luna feels that, everybody else is in the same kind of situation where they're all just kind of stuck.
Is it
Wait, I
trap?
can't move.
After that happens, like while that's happening, the carpet that you guys are on kind of like extends out a bit further to the north side of the stairs, and it sort of comes forward, like stands up in a way, and you then, Luna, see a mouth come from the carpet,
Ew.
and as he hears you say ew, he's like, "Oh, I'm offended, madame."
You scared me. You scared me. I didn't expect you to be like
Well, it doesn't seem like
talking.
that arsehole. It's just.
He hasn't rolled initiative yet. It's all right.
See, laughter is the best medicine. So, make me laugh.
Ah!
That's like what you hear.
No. That scared me.
Need to make a joke.
What's good at joke? Where's Andy?
Why did Greg cross the road?
Why did Greg cross the road? That's the
pants the carpet.
pants the carpet. Make a performance check with disadvantage.
Oh no.
Because are we going to have to roll initiative?
Not yet.
Greg thought it was funny, but it's not. Oh, that's a critical fail.
Can't we move now, by the way?
Nope, you guys are still stuck.
It's going to
Probably going to be a lot worse.
He just the carpet just goes, boo, boo, you suck.
Greg upset.
Any more jokes?
You're a joke.
He just like his tongue, like a carpet tongue comes out, and he just goes like to you.
Well.
What about you? As he says it to Luna.
I just made up a random shitty joke. Just think of something random.
Oh wait.
Like,
I don't know. I
Could
don't
be
know.
D&D-ish, I guess. I don't know.
I'll probably say why is real pool or some crap.
He doesn't know Rel though.
Yeah, exactly.
He just
That's,
goes,
that's why I said
"Rel."
about, that's why I said about the pants thing, was it's in the game. I don't know any jokes, really.
I don't. I mean.
I'll do a stupid joke. How'd you make an egg roll?
How do you make an egg roll?
Well.
You push it.
And chuckles. Make a performance check.
Oh, well,
Uh,
I had to do disadvantage.
Yeah,
No, they
he's
would have
got
matched.
really,
My
he's
first
got
one was
a
a
really
critical.
bad joke.
My first roll was a critical fail anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. That's not bad.
So it's like, all right, egg, and then roll very well. And then he goes, said so. And as he says that, the glue that is like sticking, it seems to have softened and doesn't seem to be there. And the carpet then falls back down flat.
Oh my god.
And you guys can move.
Right, can I roll it up and pull it in my pack?
The living being.
It's a carpet. It's
a magic. Well, it's not a magic carpet in terms of what you would think of as a magic carpet.
But maybe you can.
It's a magic carpet.
You can roll it under some enemy. Maybe. I don't know.
Prevented from it being lifted.
Yeah, well, we got out of one
Got out of that sticky situation.
Yeah.
Can you even lift it up?
No, I can't lift it up.
Let's pull. Are we walking down?
We haven't checked up here yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go to this corner because I want to get off that carpet just in case it changed its mind.
So you guys are now
He's
a bit more
going
at
up
the top.
front. He's going up front and just.
Why am I that front?
Because you're looking. You're good at.
I'm waiting in the corner.
So you guys are sort of like come across at the top.
Oh,
Seems like a
there's
normal
corner.
pathway with following the blue cobblestone. Nothing too out of the ordinary, as you can see the stone walls.
Maybe we should have
Seems
gone
like
down
the stuff
stairs.
that you've been seeing before.
These steps.
Not really steps. It's just more like there are a bit more steps towards the end, which sort of kind of descend down towards the bend.
Oh, so it might
So
go
maybe
back.
they went to the same place then.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Because if that.
I just thought there might be
step.
something up here, like over here, but I guess not.
Okay. Try and walk down here.
Yeah, you walk down the stairs first.
Where? Plop, plop, plop.
I'll
plop,
wait
plop,
at the
plop,
top.
plop,
Sim will
plop,
wait.
Alright, so Luda's going off ahead.
Do I see anything?
So I'm gonna just bring you a bit more closer.
Can we see what it's like down here?
He's trying to. Don't worry, Suki.
Oh.
Oh, it's bendy.
So you can see that you're kind of like coming
Wait,
in.
what's this?
You see this strange room where, like, in the middle, there's sort of like a raised dais, and
Dais?
atop it, yeah, like like a pedestal, but it's like lifted off the ground, right? So like you like see the square bit here. It's like slightly raised floor,
What's
Ooh.
here? What's here?
and atop on the pedestal you could see like a glittering gem, and just above
Well,
the
Snap's
gem,
gonna take that then, probably.
just above the gem, you see a pretty looking long sword, kind of just like hovering above where the gemstone is,
Longsword.
pointing down, and it seems quite beautiful. It's like a treasure in a way. It's rotating slowly.
Seems more like a trap.
Yeah.
Must be some way to get it though.
How high is it?
What's on here?
How high is the sword?
Yeah.
The sword is like about 20 feet above the gemstone.
Can we look
I
around the
can't
room?
reach.
Can we like see, is there anything around the room like a trap or a button or something?
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
Perception check.
What a weapon is it?
Longsword.
Just a longsword. Anybody use a longsword?
17. Is it?
Maybe, but can't remember.
I don't know. Can I even use longsword?
I'm the only melee, but
Probably you then.
It depends. Does it count as a simple weapon or a martial weapon? I think it's a martial, isn't it?
What's that? Why does the
yes.
wall look like this?
Hmm.
Why does the wall look like it have a pattern or something?
it's
That's
just
probably another room.
yeah.
So
It's probably just
It's-
how he's revealed it.
with your perception, you can kind of see that, like above and like on the ceiling, you can sort of see like there's murals of wizards, kind of like decorated all across this lavish room. You can also notice that there seems to be a door just by the edge here. That you could just see behind where the sword is.
What's this?
Yeah, what's that?
Is that just walled or?
You mostly just see wall.
Why is it black though? Oh.
Oh, there we go. What's that?
What the?
Now, does anybody want to try and get the sword?
Yes.
Even though it could possibly.
Wait, what? Wait, I got a bell.
Trap.
What is the bell for?
Yes.
By the way.
Oh, that bell you found.
Yeah, we'll never find out what it was for. Where did we find it? We find it in the chest, like in the room, the small room,
Oh no,
right?
didn't the bell raise that skeleton guy?
Beck tries to lasso the sword.
No, I didn't use the bell though. Did I? I don't think so.
Yeah, you rang it once.
Really? No.
Mhm.
I
What
thought
kind
it
of gem is that on the floor?
It's a bit hard to make out. It's a bit hard to make out. You could do an investigation if you want to have a more deeper look.
Yeah, because it might be worth it.
the gem.
Not
Yeah,
as soon as I knew there was a gem, he was going to try and take it. I 100% knew.
Well, I might be able to pry it off with like a knife.
So
It looks big.
the gem, it doesn't actually seem like anything that you've seen before. Actually, you're not really sure. What kind of gem it is. You can kind of make out. There's like words, just like on the pedestal. Or just gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
There are words on the just beneath the pedestal where you can sort of read around the rim. It says, "Power pulses within me, and only a living warmth may move me."
So,
You live and move me.
so only a living being
Like, be
can
like-
move it.
Any living thing or like something specific?
Something warm.
Like a
Blood.
stage hand?
Like blood on the gem.
Oh, he's stepping forward. He's stepping
I'm not stepping forward.
Because you notice the door. Well, you have to step forward if you're looking at the gem. If you're investigating the gem.
I was
Hey,
investigating from afar.
I hate to break it to you. You wouldn't be able to read those words from afar.
No, he got goggles.
You mean binoculars? No.
No goggles.
So, what was the first part of that riddle?
So what you read is, "Power pulses within me, and only a living warmth may move me."
Wait, say that again?
Power pulses within me, and only a living warmth may move me.
Make Andy's character grab it.
Think that's it. I don't think I should touch that. I'm pretty weak. I'm almost dying.
认识个你老老好呀。
Power pulses through me. And only the warmth of life will move me. Or something like that.
Living warmth.
Does someone want to throw their heart at it or something?
Greg, not take.
I'm guessing no one has a spare heart.
Wait. Wait, Mochi is small. And warm, right?
Are you-
And fluffy.
You're going to use Mochi's heart.
No, I'm gonna.
Jack that carpet over her.
No, I'm.
Get that carpet to pick it up.
I just wonder what will it like. If I hook it, does it count as like? Is it?
Mochi's left back at the entrance of the alley, remember?
What? You said he came in with Greg.
The only Greg came through.
God damn
I
it.
didn't know I was supposed to have some hamster with me.
It went to go get
Mochi
you.
did alert you. Mochi did find you.
Yeah, I said Mochi to find you to come here.
Does anybody want to open the door?
No. D, you go open the door.
I don't want to open the door. Why don't you do it? He says to you, Luna.
Should I really be opening the door?
Possibly not. What are we going to do with the sword?
I don't need to touch it, right? Who can use the saw though?
Maybe.
I think possibly only Greg could use it.
Mhm.
But would it be better than his weapon now? It could be like a magical sword.
Exactly. Although longsword's like one-handed, right?
No, you can use them two-handed.
Like samurai or something.
That's a Y-hander.
They're not that big.
So you're gonna touch it?
I
Didn't
can't
he
get the
say it
sword.
was? Didn't he say it was like 20 foot in the air?
Yeah, the sword's high.
Yeah, the sword is
in the air.
20 foot in the air. And it's like
Gem's
hovering
not.
and
No,
it's
it's-
in it.
I think someone needs to put like their blood on the gem.
I assume it's like maybe if you
I
had to put blood,
You
it's
got the
the
most health.
I
so
thought
you
it's
say.
the one that who's gonna use it. Like if you put your blood on it, that means like you own the
Hey.
sword, that kind of thing. That's what
Isn't
I
that-
thought.
Minotaur body still down there.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
I mean,
wait.
that's a living
could
warmth,
we-
isn't it?
Could yeah, it's probably cooled down by now.
Yeah, it's not a living. It's not living for a start.
Wait. Wait, the thing is, like, my question is, like,
It might still be warm on,
If-
like, the inside.
if it named blood, right? If it named blood, is it supposed to be whoever put their blood on the thing get the saw, and is like
We don't know, do
kind
we?
of connected? Cause like if any one of us like just suddenly put blood in it or something, and then like you own it but you can't use it, is a waste, right? That's what I'm
I
trying to
I
say.
don't think it'd be like that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Anyone want to find out?
Is it gonna be me? Put my hand or something and put my hand on it.
I mean, you don't even necessarily mean it's blood. You might just
Yeah, you just
pick
need
it
to,
up.
like, cut your palm and just drop some blood into it.
Or you just pick it up.
I'll try to pick it up.
Yeah, you can try to pick it up. So you gotta go, pick the gem up?
Okay. No one's gonna do it. So.
Okay.
I
Don't
haven't
want to
got enough health to do something so risky.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put you there. So you go out to reach up for the gem, and you touch the gem. You feel a bit of warmth from the gem itself. And as you do that, the sword above you starts to move. And it looks as if it's gonna attack you, Luna. Roll for initiative.
Oh god.
Oh, wait, I'm out of it. Sorry. There's like an animated weapon.
Okay, yeah, roll for initiative.
This is where Suki
I
rolls
didn't touch it though, so do I have to roll for initiative?
Yep.
You're going first.
Yeah, you shouldn't be so quick.
I swear this happens every time. She rolls the highest on initiative.
Even if I don't go first, I still roll high for this. I don't know why. I feel I've been cursed at this point. Cursed, I tell you.
10, and then I need to do the Natsu.
Andy,
Where's this character sheet? There it is.
I want Andy to go first.
Initiative.
Oh, this time it's me.
17.
Oh yeah, but his natural 17. But does that mean he's going first?
No, it's just any order. I've got like a randomizer thing on. So,
What
a sword, it looks like it kind of points its direction towards you, and it looks like it's going towards you, Luna. Need to get a token for it, actually.
I want to dodge. I want to run away and dodge.
It is your turn. What are you gonna do?
I want to dodge the saw. I don't want it to hit me.
How do we even kill a sword?
Use your magic.
I've got no spell slots left.
So, yeah, it's currently your turn, Luna. So what are you gonna do?
Can I run away from it to dodge it?
You'd probably be attack of opportunity.
Are you telling me, like, I have to shoot it? Can I block it or something? I don't know.
It's not attacking, like, it's aimed towards you, but it's your turn. So it's like the start of the round.
Also, you could actually just stand there and actually dodge. That is actually a thing. Or something like that. One of the moves lets you, like,
Can I
do that.
do that?
I don't have the list up to know which one it is.
Can I do that? Can I just dodge?
Well, you want to ready the dodge action?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is dodge. Increases defensives.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
Although you could have moved as well, because it's not in
Wait.
combat with you yet, I think.
Is it in combat with me? Cause
I think it's in melee range already, so
yeah,
if, you,
it's like
if you try and get out of melee range, you'll get attacked.
yeah. Can't dodge.
Yeah, you can ready the dodge action.
What do I do? Come here.
Yes, that's it. That's your action.
Oh, that's it. I don't have to roll.
Yeah. You don't have to roll.
Yeah.
But if it attacks you, like, you got a better chance of not being hit now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much increases your defense by. Or if it's like an advantage, disadvantage thing or something.
It's attackers have disadvantage
Okay.
on attacking if you're ready to
Pretty good.
dodge action. And you have advantages on dexterity saving throws, I believe. It's gonna be Dinatsu's turn. Dinatsu is just gonna move up here, and she doesn't really know what's going on, so she just says, "Is that sword moving?"
Don't tell me he's gonna say at the corner or something.
He's just a bit unsure. He's just like, I guess I'll firebolt it. I mean, Eldritch Blast. Sorry, firebolt is confusing the systems. I'll Eldritch Blast it.
Eldritch Blast is better than Firebolt. Yeah.
What's his spell attack? 5? Okay. So he's gonna try to Eldritch Blast it. Or she's gonna try to Eldritch Blast it. I rolled a natural 1. So
Oh no.
Dinatsu tries to, and then like it kind of blows up, and he's just like, ah, and he's just like, I don't think I'm really feeling it. Still kind of worn out. It is gonna be Greg's turn.
Rick comes in and tries to smash it with them all.
It is still like up in the air.
Okay.
Oh, it's flying still.
Greg
It's still
comes in
flying.
and not in that far then. Greg stands here and launches a jab. What, for my head, you know?
23 does hit.
3 damage.
Okay.
If it takes damage, who knows?
Maybe this doesn't have the same amount of HP as the Minotaur.
So you
How much
kind of,
HP does that have?
Like 70 odd.
Okay.
so you throw it across as it sort of like hits the sword, and you can kind of hear the clanging, the like ting ting, as it sort of spins, and then it reorientates itself as it takes 3 points damage.
Good.
Alright.
Max damage for a jab.
Anything else you do on your turn?
No, that's it. I've already moved, I think.
It is Sin's turn.
I don't know whether I want to get its attention by firing a firebolt at it. Like, how is it moving? Or is it just stationary in the air?
It's just in the air at the moment.
Just stationary?
Mhm.
So could I minor illusion a scabbard around it so I'll think it's in a scabbard and won't attack?
You can try.
No, I won't do that. I'll just fireball it. That would be 15.
15 it doesn't hit.
Why,
So you
why,
try
do you have,
to,
why do you have the -1 anyway?
because he died. He actually died. So you try to firebolt. You try to use firebolt. You, as you do, you actually miss the spot where the sword is. It just goes through and hits the back of the wall. Is there anything else you're doing on your turn?
Am I in melee range with it? I'm not, am I?
You're not, no.
I think it's just me.
I'm with you. Well, maybe you weren't either. If it was in the air.
At least you're dodging, so Suki, so even if it does attack you, you got a better chance. We'll see.
So it's gonna be the sword's turn, and it is
It's more
going
than 16.
down towards Luna, and it's gonna take a swing at Luna.
Go away.
So hope the dodge helps.
So that is a 14 to hit.
No, God.
Does that hit?
It's disadvantage, though, isn't it?
It's 14.
Damn.
He's got higher armor class than 14 though, hasn't he?
No,
No.
she's got 14, so it does hit.
Exactly 14.
Exactly 14, so that's a hit. So you take
200 damage.
6 points of damage.
Okay, I'm dead.
No, you're not. You
A
have
bit-
more health
a
than
bit-
me.
So
a
it
bit
cuts.
dead soon.
It managed to have a cut, and it's gonna go in again.
What the fuck?
What's up with you people touching things and getting us killed?
That will be an
Touch it.
18 to hit, which does hit. So you take 8 points of damage.
Yeah,
Okay, she might be dead now.
I'm pretty close to that.
As you feel these 2 cuts
Was it?
come
Six-
across you,
6
and then
8?
it has gone a bit lower, so it's now probably a bit more closer to the ground
Is it 6
as it's
and
engaged
8?
in combat with Luna. So it's about 10 feet above, just where the actual ground level is. It is then Luna's turn.
So it hit me twice.
Yes.
Yeah, I bit that on the next thing. I've now got 4 HP left. I think. What
So
the
I
fuck?
have got a potion of healing we can use.
I don't know. I'm just gonna freaking hit it. I'm gonna die anyway, so. Is it right in front of me?
Yeah.
So it.
Can-
Yeah.
Could someone grapple it and like pin it to the
So-
floor?
Pin a sword to the floor. I don't think I want to do that.
So.
That doesn't sound.
No, you just like grab it by the hill and by the the
I know grapple's a
flat
thing,
part
but
of the
not a
blade.
sword.
Just push it down to the floor.
So it's right in front of
Just
me, right?
wield the sword.
Yeah, it's right in front of you.
Just get the handle and wield it. It's your sword. Done.
Can't even do that. Cause he's pointing at me, right? So it's just gonna like attack me until I'm dead, I think.
I mean, we could always run away.
Yeah, we could just try running away. Would it
No,
follow us?
it's because it's attacking me, but like I think you two can run
Maybe if
away.
we all fuck off, like, might.
No, because like if I run right, it's still in combat with me, so I will get hit, right, and then I will
No,
die.
because you can use your action to disengage.
Disengage, yeah.
I don't know. I think it would just follow me.
Yeah, but will it follow us? Maybe it's confined to this room where this gem is.
I don't know. But if I disengage, that counts as an action, and I can't move.
Yeah, yeah. If you disengage, you can't do another action, but you can still move.
Can't move.
Yeah,
If you
you can.
disengage, you can move, yeah.
I guess I do that.
That's the point of disengaging, pretty much.
I don't know. Wait, why is it like not?
So you at the end of the day, what you want to do?
No, it's not freaking loading. Let me see.
You can improvise.
Is it 30?
Yeah, you have 30 feet total movement.
I guess I just moved and disengaged and moved because like I can't do anything. Cause like I'm pretty much dead.
You could grapple.
Okay.
Grapple's the actual
Yeah.
action. It's on the list.
I guess I'll just go here.
Okay.
shove. I don't know what shoving a sword would do.
I think you might be able to grapple it and just pin it to the floor.
I don't know. But can I even do that?
How much does the sword weigh?
Right. But you've disengaged and you've moved out of the way, so you've kind of like started to go back out. It is then Dinatsu's turn. Dinatsu will just fire another Eldritch Blast at it.
I think it's only got like 10 HP or something.
Wait, I've got a question. How come it can't hit me twice? That's what I don't
It's
get.
quite dangerous, as we've seen. So I don't know if I want to take it.
Dinatsu does hit. Cool.
Don't forget the charisma modifier.
Yeah, that's pretty good roll. Forget how much it's supposed to be. I think it's 3.
Yeah, it should be 3.
Yeah, it is 3. Yeah, so he deals 13 points of damage to it.
Damn, that is a good roll.
What the
So-
frick?
He's like, all right, that was just a warm up for the first one, and she does it again and fires off an Eldritch Blast, and as it does, it hits through the sword. As it spins, but it's still kind of in the air, just spinning kind of rapidly. Greg, it's your turn.
Do you get your rages back after a short rest?
I believe
Alright.
Greg gets 1 back.
So who knows, we might be able to
Take
take
the
it.
rage.
But you still had 1. You only used 2, I believe, last time.
I guess I rage then.
We might be able to take it. Like, we've done 16 damage to it now.
Why can't I roll other thing higher instead of this? Oh, shit.
I move in,
Mhm.
and just to see what happens, I'm going to grapple it.
Okay.
I don't know what I have to roll, I don't know what I have to do, but I just want to see what happens.
Yeah, grapple it. I think it is like you gotta make a strength check for me.
Yeah, I'll never be able to do that.
20.
So, all right, that's pretty good. All right, and then I just gotta do a roll.
Doesn't even say what grapple does there, it just says a special melee attack. I'm guessing like I'm sort of like wrestling with it on the floor or some shit.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to pin it to the floor.
That's what I imagine anyways.
Ooh, it's pretty close. But you do manage to grapple it, so you've like gone on for the sword as it's kind of spinning in the air, as you've like charged in and have grappled it and held it close to you, and it doesn't seem to be like hurting you at the moment because you've kind of like caught it while it was.
This is where I'm gonna die in a sec when it's this scare.
No.
But fuck it, try saying no, why not? And that's the end of my go.
Isn't he sitting on it now, though?
He's just sort of like got it at the moment,
He's
like holding
I'm
it. It could be,
wielding it.
yeah.
Can you not say he's pinning it to the floor?
Was it specifically you want to pin it to the floor, Greg?
Because just holding it in your hand seems a bit
Yeah.
more dangerous than using your whole body weight to
Yeah, well, when I try to
pin it to the floor.
Or,
Then you can put like your knee on it and like both palms in your hands.
or pin it to the floor.
Okay, so yeah, you have it more onto the floor.
What
I-
disadvantages does it get being grappled?
I don't think it really gets a disadvantage.
I-
Really see.
And surely something must happen to it. Like some kind of disadvantage happens to it, or some kind of effect or something.
It's
Being
just
grappled.
it's like restrained, so it wouldn't be able to move, and it would have to spend its action to escape.
So I'm fucked.
No,
Well,
'cause
like it has to spend its action to escape, so like it has to go against your strength.
we also come in and like just stand on it as well to add the pressure.
Well, you'd have to grapple with it, I guess.
No, we just put our feet down on it,
Yeah.
adding weight onto the blade so it can't move.
What do you weigh?
You're like over there, so it's like
Yeah, but he haven't have his turn.
you're not next to it.
It is Sin's turn.
Yeah, it's his turn now.
What can I do to it? Can I just... Can't really firebolt it, because Greg's holding it down.
I mean, you could.
Well, it wouldn't hit Greg.
It'd be a harder hit. It wouldn't hit Greg. It'd be a harder hit, though.
It's not moving.
Well, actually, it wouldn't really be a harder hit. You could try to firebolt it. It'll be fine.
He's not flying about. It's just there.
Okay, oh.
This is where it's got 1 HP left and just dies now. Wasting time grappling it.
Like, if I came here, would it count as me being in melee range?
No.
Because it's grappled.
Yeah, you should be fine from them.
Okay. Is this a disadvantage or just...
No, just a normal roll.
Okay, so 19.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Not bad.
How many is that?
Nice. So you fire off your firebolt. You kind of like turn to Greg. You're like, Greg, don't worry, I won't hurt you. It's like that Dragon Ball Z scene with like your Piccolo, and Greg is Goku holding onto Raditz. Basically, it's kind of like that. But so you fire out the firebolt. Greg turns. I like you don't pierce Greg. Thankfully, you just hit the sword. And how do you want to do this?
Oh my god.
Oh, it does.
Go.
How would that happen? It just
Snap in
clatters
half.
to the floor.
Burns to an ash.
Is that... No, I don't want to ruin the sword. Is it not going to be usable afterwards?
Probably not. Been grappled, eldritch blasted, javelined. Thinking it is the sword, who knows?
Is that because we failed the riddle?
Well,
No, it's because I touched the freaking gem. I picked it up.
yeah, the gem. Did you actually pick it up, Luna, or you just touched it?
Picked it up because I picked it up.
Yeah. So the gem is just in Luna's possession, and the sword has been destroyed.
Okay. Well, you win some, you lose some. Maybe the gem will be worth something.
How much HP
How much
left?
HP have you got?
4.
4. It's
Think
been nice
You just
enough
open the
to...
door.
It's been nice enough to give you this potion of healing.
Yes.
I don't know, is she?
Yes.
You've been decent enough. So,
Just took the gem.
so yeah, I'll grant you. Sim will grant you
Just traded for the gem.
a potion of healing.
But do I get it?
Does she get the potion of healing?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass that on to her.
Yeah. So Luna, you see Sin kind of, hold her nose, but give you a potion of healing.
Wow, thanks.
With like an arrogant just look on her face.
But do I have to... Do I just use it?
Yeah, you could just use it if you want. Do you want to use it now?
I guess since we're still not outside. I don't even know what's behind the freaking door.
Open it.
I'm not opening it!
But that's how you know what's behind the door. You open it.
Everything is killing me. Wait, how much?
Don't worry, I will open the door.
How
So
much?
you get 2d4 plus 2. So you need to roll 2d4 and then add 2 to the result.
Or it could be a 4. Could be a 10.
What do I have to roll? Roll 2d4?
2d4 plus 2.
Oh.
Well, I see 2 4s.
Roll 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
So I got 10 XP.
That's about how much you've got, isn't it?
Yeah, I got 10.
No, it's not loading.
It's not loading.
Yeah, my page is not loading. Can you like?
Oh. Are we going to go through the door, or...?
Greg opens door.
Alright.
Yeah, my
So-
page is not loading. And then my laptop is dead. No. No, it's
Oh,
dead.
Greg's room.
Boss room.
So, Greg, as you open the door, you kind of just see this very vast, empty room. Like,
It's not.
the floor,
It doesn't like the look of it.
the floor is not even like the same kind of cobblestone. It's like this just completely smooth, featureless stone. And yeah, it just is. That just seems really weirdly empty.
Wait, what did you say? I didn't hear it because my thing wasn't loading.
Are you back in?
Yeah. But
Loaded now?
Yeah.
So Greg has opened the door that you saw, and what Greg is seeing is just a completely empty room. The flooring is a bit different. It's not the blue cobblestone that you guys are currently walking on, but instead this sort of smooth, featureless stone that's just on the floor.
Oh.
Anybody walking in there?
Okay.
So Greg goes in there. As you do, Greg, the door then shuts.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, everything in the room just seems to be very quiet.
Oh no.
It's almost like it's so quiet that like any other sound that you start to hear, it feels like it's amplified. Like you can hear your blood drip. You can hear like, you know, the twitch of every single movement.
Oh god.
Echo.
No.
I need you to do a wisdom saving throw for that.
Greg.
Oh no, wisdom saving throw shit.
Wait, what do?
Well,
Oh,
Greg dies.
No.
Give me a second.
Why always sometimes roll a critical.
You're rolling high.
can I smash the door? Can we all, like, attack the door?
You can try, but just need to do a quick roll for Greg.
Can we not do it before you roll?
No, because Greg is succumbing to the madness now, right?
Oh, maybe I'll become an enemy.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, maybe we don't want to open the door.
Hey.
Greg attack.
All right, Greg. You know, the echo. You constantly keep hearing the echo, and all of a sudden, the echo then starts to sound like other voices while you're in here. And it sounds like you first kind of like then hear Luna, as if Luna's saying echo, echo. And Sid as well say echo, echo.
Oh no.
What starts to happen is you then start to become very paranoid as you feel like anyone can attack you. Anyone that doesn't say the word echo, you start to freak out. And from this point, you will have to, like, every action per round, you are attacking the nearest creature.
That's a good job we didn't go in with them.
You both the nearest.
Yes, but there's like a wall and a door in the way. So. I'm gonna
Why?
use.
Why?
I'll use an illusion like behind Greg. To,
If you don't know what's happening,
You can't see. You can't see behind. Yeah, the door is shut.
Oh well, fucking.
When Greg, when Greg,
you don't know.
yeah, you don't know.
All you know is Greg is trapped in.
Yeah. All you know is that Greg is behind that door. The door is just randomly shut.
Well, let's let him just wear himself out.
Is there anything else? Like the northern section of his room, is that wall as well?
Yeah, that's also that's just wall as well. Yeah.
Okay. So can I try and open the door?
You try as you try to open the door.
What's this?
It's locked. It seems shut.
What is that? What is this thing?
I'm just stuck in the room.
What is this little bit here?
It's just a wall.
Yeah, but it looked different because all the walls are flat and then this bit like stuck out.
Just a wall.
Is there a window?
Not a window.
What is it then? It don't look like just wall. It looks like there's something on it.
It's nothing that your character can't see yet, Suki.
Okay.
So you're not allowed to ask those questions.
Oh, okay. That's your answer. Good question.
That's not how you're supposed to do it, Suki.
Okay.
Alright. So, what are you doing, Greg?
Try to smash door.
Try to smash the door. You can make an athletics check.
Oh, they always go.
You're pretty strong.
Damn!
22. So, you bust out the door, break down the door. You guys see the door fly off.
Time to run.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to make just another wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh, that went well.
I'm gonna slowly step away because
19.
Okay. So,
I'm gonna run away.
your sort of paranoia seems to have died out a little bit. You look, your eyes are a bit red. You do look a bit angry. But the echo noise seems to have gone. As well as you, broken down the door for the room.
So I'm not attacking the nearest person anymore.
You're not attacking the nearest person.
What's going on?
This could have been a situation where I randomly caught Andy again when he's not here. Like, what the fuck? Do you think I done it on purpose?
well, if you kept failing that, you could have killed us all.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not that far off death, so.
True, maybe one of us could take you down.
And Greg comes down the room and says, "Why are you Echo?
What? What do you mean?
You say Echo so many times. It made Greg angry."
Yeah, but we weren't in that room. What happened in that room?
It's Echo room.
You went in and door was locked. You couldn't open it.
That's all Greg says. It's Echo room. It just echoes.
Is there anything in the room?
No. It's just room. Nothing there. But Echo.
Are you okay now?
No.
Why?
Greg, annoyed.
Yeah, you look a bit crazy.
Dude, you look like you're high. That's what Tina says.
Calm down.
We leave.
I swear there's something on that wall.
Why don't you go and look then?
Oh, there's
Maybe
no...
the door will reappear.
Wait, can I stand in the doorway and look in?
You could stand near the doorway.
Could I set Greg off again by doing a minor illusion in there of me saying echo?
No!
Potentially.
No.
Guess I do a wisdom saving throw.
As Suki's walking past.
No!
As Luna's walking.
No!
I've done the wisdom saving throw. It's 15, it's okay.
God damn it.
Like, oh, you're right, it does echo.
So, what are you doing, Luna? Are you going into the room?
No, I'm standing at the doorway to look in. Am I safe to stand next to him? This is what I want to know.
Really?
Yeah,
You can always find
I'm
out.
no longer attacking the nearest person.
Oh, what? I'm gonna look into the room and see what this is.
Alright, you look into the room, you don't really see anything really. It just seems to be a room with a nice stone wall and a stone floor. No features on the floor, no really features on the wall.
Don't lie to me. What's this bit? What is this? This is sticking out. It can't be just a wall. It's sticking out.
You're-
That is
wall.
wall. That is
Yeah.
just the wall.
God
This is
damn it.
how the black squares are revealed, I'm sure.
Yeah, when you go in and hit it, because who knows, maybe it's an invisible wall. Like in Dark Souls.
But if you zoom in, right? If you zoom in, it looks dodgy. Oh well. There's
You don't know, you
no, I'm not going in.
don't know how it is in the room, because you didn't see how it was for Greg.
Okay.
You just know how he said it was when he came out.
I'm not going in. Let's go downstairs. Wait, is there anything here? What is this? Is that the mirror? Or whatever?
Murals? It's not the murals are on the ceiling. But you could do a perception check if you want to have another look around the room.
Wait.
Greg leave. Alright.
I'll follow.
Well,
I'll wait
yeah,
for
the
them to go past the
I'm just gonna
office bus.
I'm just gonna look over the bridge while we wait.
I'm gonna go here.
So you do see a door, Luna, just by here. Seems to be like a bit more hidden.
I'm not going in the door this time. Not my turn.
Oh, but I'm scared to die.
We don't even know the door's there anyway.
Hey guys, look! There's a door here! No, you know.
You go in, Greg not go in.
Hey, tell us what's in it.
Yeah, you could tell us, Luna.
Can I just open the door and look from the outside? Can I do that?
Yeah, you can have a look through the door. Like, you can try to open the door.
Where?
Okay. So,
Roll initiative.
I'm gonna
And
die.
it's just Suki on the left.
I'm gonna die, I think. Holy shit.
I'm only joking.
What's
so you
this?
have a look inside, and it seems to be a kind of peaceful room.
Oh,
You can get all the loot.
Look.
oh.
It seems to be. It seems to be like as if it was. Like as if somebody would study here, or maybe just read here.
Oh.
You can actually see there seems to be like an old fireplace just off into the distance. There's even a couch, and you can like look on the table. You can kind of see there's like a bowl of what seems to be some kind of fruit that you're not too sure.
Can I look around to see what's in the room?
Yeah, and you can make a perception check for me.
He probably tells you how to get the sword without destroying it.
Probably. What is it? I need to roll?
Perception.
Perception?
Perception, yeah.
It's not bad.
17.
17. So you see, like, it seems to be like an ordinary study.
Is it like a
But-
safe room?
As you are looking through, you could kind of see, like, around the room, there are, like, this kind of writing on the walls and, like, on the ceilings, that you don't really seem to understand. They seem to be in part of a different language or even something
Sid!
that you don't even know.
Sid, get your ass over here!
Who?
Oh wait, so I don't understand the language.
You can kind of see that the walls are a bit more reinforced as well with it, like, as opposed to, like, stone walls that you've been seeing, seems to be, like, more steel walls.
Is there any like thing else in the room that are worth anything? No?
You do see that bowl of fruit. It seems to be like these small berries on the table of like in the middle, and there also seems to be kind of like a box
What's in
nearby
What's in the box? I'm gonna pick up
that
the berry.
underneath the box you can see like a little bit of a fake glow.
Berries? There's a box. Can I lift it like go closer to the box and see what is it inside that is glowing or like around it or under?
More like under.
Can I have a look what's under? Or
You can.
can I pick up the box then? In that case, because I need to pick up the box to look underneath, right?
You lift up the box and you see this small like bowl of like this kind of like fire appear,
What frick? Fire?
and
A small ball of fire?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
gonna be like a fire elemental or something.
and you've moved the box like underneath. You could kind of see the bowl. You could kind of see that there was the same kind of like writing on the wall. Seems to be like underneath the like fire.
So I can only see writing and that's it. But I don't understand it.
And this thing that seems to be flickering, it looks like seems to like be towards your direction.
What are you?
Doesn't say anything.
Sid! Sid!
Sin hears her calling for me and comes down.
Is there anything inside the
What do you
box?
want?
What is this writing on the wall? And what is this?
How am I supposed to know?
Do you know how to read it? I thought you know different languages.
That's my sister. God.
Where is she? D!
D hears your call and goes towards you and is like, I heard, well, what's up?
What's all this writing? Can you read it? And what's this thing here?
Whoa, yeah, that's a lot of, kind of, it's not really any language. These are runes.
Run?
Escape.
Yeah, it's, I can just about read it. It, says
Is that
that
what?
any magic inside gets reversed. So I think you can't really use magic.
So you
Or if you
can't.
use a killing spell,
In
a
the
healing
room.
spell.
Well, I would think so. There's a lot of runes, and we've been using magic here.
Wait.
So it might be in the place with the runes.
So is this a safe room then?
Well, I don't know. That thing is looking at you pretty weird.
What is
I don't
that
want
thing?
to trust that thing.
Can you try to speak to it?
I don't know what to say.
I don't know. It didn't answer me when I asked you, who are you? Why are you?
What language does it speak?
I don't know.
Is it a fire elemental? I don't think any of us know that language.
But, what's inside the box?
As you fill the box, it doesn't seem like anything is inside from what you can lift.
Can I eat one of those fruits?
I took
Yeah.
some berries, by the way.
Yeah.
Are you both eating them?
I took some berries for mochi.
Okay. And Finn eats one. So
Yeah, myself killed.
yeah, you eat the berry, and it tastes like as if it's got off, and it's like very sour, and like it doesn't really go down well. You lose 1 HP.
Oh, that's a bad berry.
Ew!
And you're going to need to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh no!
Mm.
No!
Oh, fail.
Welcome to the club.
You are not feeling so good.
Oh my god, no! Why is this happening?
You pretty much throw off a bit.
I throw up into the fire.
Well, the fire seemed to be more fire.
I was like, sis, you know better to eat random food.
That's why I don't eat it. I just.
They look tasty.
Wait, what do we do? That thing is over there. I don't know what it is, and it don't understand me. Someone speak to it. But can it not speak our language?
Okay, Finn will just say, hello, do you understand me?
It brightens up, but that's pretty much it.
Can I do an insight check into that reaction?
Yeah, sure.
No, I don't have any insight in that.
That was also a critical fail as well.
That's not a critical fail. That one's just a.
It's almost as a natural 2.
Alright.
What?
Yeah, you don't really get what the flickering means.
It
Did we
must
find
be.
out what the runes meant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember. What were they?
Seems to reverse magic.
Oh,
so,
reverse
like,
magic.
you can't use magic inside.
Well, you can use magic, it just reverses.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what it is. I don't know what you are. What are you? Are you a guardian or something to keep the room safe?
I don't know. I'm just going to leave the room.
It's like, it starts to flicker pretty intensely because you're still, like, as it seems to be going towards the box.
Maybe put the box back.
What is in the box? There's nothing. What's the writing on the box?
You can see, like the same runes that you've been seeing on the box.
You can't use magic. You want to get in the box?
It just kind of like flickers.
You want me to put the box down? Alright, let me put the box down and back down to see what happens. What happened when I put the box back to the original place?
It goes back under the box and it lights up the runes.
What about if you open the box while it's on top of the flame thing?
Okay, let me do that.
You open the box and there doesn't seem to be anything inside.
I was hoping something would appear if it's over the flame thing.
Wait, I just wonder, if I pick up the box and put it wherever, like in whatever position in the room, will the thing just go under the box? Can I test it?
Try.
Okay, let me put the box on the floor. Pick it up and put it on the floor.
Oh. As you do, it like comes back up. And yeah, it starts to become red and get really, really angry.
Okay, I'll put it back. I'll put it back and get out of the room. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
It goes back out of the box and you just see that fake glow.
What is this room? I don't
I don't care.
understand.
Let's leave group.
I guess let's go
I'll
down.
catch up at the bottom of the stairs.
So there's nothing else in the room? There's nothing else?
You do notice, like on another part of the wall in the room, you do read the words, "What might and."
What?
What might and.
What's that? What my hand?
Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean? Am I supposed to throw the box into the fire?
I can see a roll for initiative coming up.
I'm over it.
We're over here, so yeah, we shouldn't have to roll for initiative.
No, then I'm not doing it. Because I know I will die.
They like are similarly written. If you remember, like the other room, that had, what was it? The tool with. Yeah, this tool with. So it seems to be written like in that same style. You see what strength can do. Not what strength could do. Sorry, what might and.
Wait, what?
We need to click the words.
So I'm guessing there's another one where strength, with a strength sentence as well, man. What might and strength, what was it, strength can do?
No, this tool with and what might and.
Yeah, but I'm thinking you slipped up a bit and told us another part of it. But that's metagaming.
Yeah, that's metagaming.
Where was the tool one found?
Oh no.
Wasn't it in the horn place?
So was there a tool there? Like,
it was found in this room, if you remember.
Oh.
Where you guys found the bell.
Oh yeah, where you wanted to do a long rest with about 10 of us in there.
Wait.
So the bell might be the tool then.
Oh yeah. Does that
So
mean
might need to use it as a tool for something. Maybe the bell might have disarmed the sword. Oh well, we never know now.
Maybe you should use the bell in this room.
That could be funny.
You think so?
I don't know.
Well,
try.
I don't really get it. Is this room supposed to be? This room supposed to be a secret room or some kind, right?
Yeah, and you got 3 words from it.
And that's supposed to
And we've got 3 words from the other place, so it could be more words somewhere else and it creates a whole sentence. We may need that sentence or something.
Am I supposed to ring the bell in this room or here?
I don't know, maybe.
It's a possibility.
But everyone ran away. I don't want to be by myself.
Well, you can't just call us back.
Come back! Come back!
I might not be able to hear them.
Wait, can I go out of this room soon?
Yeah. So do you come back? Do you guys come back after you hear a faint come back?
Yes,
Come back!
yes, suppose.
There's
Okay.
word. There's word on the wall.
What are you doing?
I'm just telling them, like, the word on the wall.
Greg no understands still.
Wait. But Cinna's the smart one, right? So she should know what it means.
Ring bell in white room.
Actually, you're the smart one.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, our intelligence is low.
Should we go check it out?
Okay, I follow.
Maybe I should ring the bell.
Yeah, I'll stay in this room though, just
But Greg's not going in
to
that room.
watch the rear.
Yeah, but the door is like broken,
I know.
right? The door is broken.
Yeah, Greg smashed it down.
What? Do I? Can I just stand in the doorway and put my arm?
You just really don't want to go in.
And ring,
But you don't know what happened in there. Like, your character can't know.
Fine, the door is broken anyway. I'm gonna ring the bell.
Okay. So you start ringing the bell. Ding, 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 ding. You see some words appear.
Guys, there's
Now
writing.
more on the
There's
on
writing
the
on
east side
the
of
wall.
the wall. And you read, sorry, on the west side of the wall. And you read, a soft touch.
Off touch.
However, the ringing in the room does amplify. And you do start to hear quite a lot of it. I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Oh,
no. Greg, leave.
where?
So what's the words again?
So you found what
Soft
might
touch.
and this tool with
Is it
a
this
soft
one?
touch.
What might and
Oh, what a saving throw.
this?
So you hear the ringing. It doesn't seem to protrude as much, and the sound just disappears, and you feel fine.
I was hoping something bad would happen.
What is that? I didn't hear what is that on the wall.
A soft touch is in that room.
Touch the wall?
What?
A soft touch.
Yeah, a soft touch.
That's what appeared in that room.
Touch where though?
The words on the wall appeared. A soft touch. That's
Yeah,
what Rose said.
the same words that you read with this tool with, and what might and, you now see in that same style, words appear on the wall, and it says, a soft touch.
What does all the words add together? Can it
We
even
don't know.
form a sentence?
We're trying to find
Possibly.
more words.
But there's nothing, right? There's nothing else in this room. It's just wall, right? And with the writing, and that's it, right? So
Seems that way.
Well, we discovered more words, so it's something.
Yeah, maybe these words we need to get out of this place.
maybe.
There might be stuff like when we go downstairs and up the top.
Maybe if we tried ringing the bell at the entrance.
Oh wait. Wait, that's another thing, right? Maybe I have writing over the wall. It's become upstairs. Oh no. But there's definitely nothing else in the room, right? Except from the writing.
There's nothing else in the room, other than the writing.
So, what if I try to ring the bell in this room?
In that room?
It Probably nothing, right?
We're just gonna head back downstairs now.
Should I even try?
I'm gonna follow you.
Cause like I'm not picking anything up. I'm just ringing, right? Oh wait,
Yeah.
I already do that since there's like writing on the wall already. I read it.
Hmm. Yeah, you ring the bell, ding, and nothing seems to happen.
Okay.
It's the bell of a cow variety.
No, you said that last time.
Cowbell. Cowbell.
Yeah, because of our old
Okay,
character.
let's
He
go.
could summon him and he could attack us.
I'm gonna go downstairs. Should I try ringing the bell at the entrance?
Yeah, we could try ringing it at the entrance.
Okay. I'm gonna try ringing the bell at the entrance.
Okay, you ring the bell. Ding, 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 ding.
Don't go through.
Okay.
Oh, you're right down there.
You go through, but then you kind of hit that same wall.
What if you push it with a soft touch?
Soft touch.
What, do you touch the wall gently, Greg?
Yes, soft touch.
You're at the entrance as well, then?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's one of the words, isn't it? So try it.
What's that?
So you just gently touch the wall, like where you feel it is, and you kind of just feel a force that seems to be preventing you from leaving.
Is that a door? Oh wait, no, it's just a wall, right?
It was just an idea.
So that means we have to. The last place we have to go is down this way.
Let's check up.
Yeah, it's the last place to check.
Wait, how much HP have we
Greg's
got
going
left?
all the way up
Okay, I'll follow.
to the corner.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
So as you are going through, you kind of see like a door. By here.
There's a door there. Does it stand here? So I'm not in the wall.
Seems to be so
I
close.
open the door.
As you open the door, you see how the walls of the area have changed to a more red clay brick style.
Okay.
In the middle of this area, you could sort of see these circular metal platforms, each like 6 feet in diameter, but they hang from iron chains that seem to be attached from the ceiling, the floor being about 20 feet below. And what you can see,
Oh no!
you don't really see like a ground, but sort of a blanket of smoke.
Why is lighter on this side and then dark on that side? What's all
So you
them
can kinda
things in
see
the middle?
within each of these chains, there. What do you mean, what thing in the middle?
What's all them circle thing?
Those are the platforms.
Oh,
Are you not listening?
kind of I couldn't hear.
No.
I only heard
These
bit.
platforms that are hanging from these iron chains, about 6 feet diameter. And below, like they each are getting higher. So there's sort of like one that's sort of a low point, and then each one
So the
seems to get higher and higher.
which way is
So
the
lead up
lowest?
to something. Potentially.
I got a question.
What?
Which one is the highest, hanging higher, and which one is hanging the lowest?
That's probably the highest one, I would assume.
I don't know, the shadows on this one seem
Yeah.
Yeah.
distance between the
This
shadows.
one's the highest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
that one's the
Or where
highest.
So that one's the lowest.
So what's this here?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Why is it on
This
this
shiny
side?
thing.
There's like light
you
on
can't
this side.
quite make it out, but there's
Wait.
just a bright light that appears there.
Bright light. How is it supposed to go across from there to there? That's my question.
Maybe it's just like mist on the floor. Anybody want to try stepping in?
Oh, not me. I step into menu room now. Am I
I'll
freaking?
use my mage hand to see if there's solid ground.
Am I freaking?
I was
killing
thinking like
myself?
if anyone has a torch or something, or a
Just
flare or whatever.
firebolt the. Wait. Don't you have dancing light or something?
This room's not dark, is it?
It's not dark. It's just very sort of smoky.
You said we can't see the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
Yeah. So a mage hand would be better. I can see if it's the floor
Aye.
solid.
Go touch the floor.
but there's no way I can jump from here to like the lowest platform over there.
Yeah, and you must be able to walk in.
Yeah, you.
Best to be safe.
Is that how far is the ground? Do it like? Is it just smoke or like can he actually touch the floor?
Well,
One of you trying to figure that out.
that Minotaur body's still there, isn't it?
I couldn't.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Do you want to throw the Minotaur body in through the door?
We could just throw anything in that's a small object.
I could some
Stone.
pieces though.
A copper. Greg throws a copper piece in.
Okay. So you throw a coffer in, and you don't necessarily see where it dropped,
Or can
but
we
you
hear?
do hear the sound of it. You do hear like a ting, 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 like
Hello?
the sound of it
Wait, it sounds like stir or something.
drop.
How long did it take for the sound after I dropped it?
Didn't really take too long.
Oh.
Okay. Greg, think not too deep.
Maybe.
Greg's going in.
Wait, if you throw a rope in, right? Hold the other end and throw a rope
No,
in to see.
Greg's
does
gone
it-
in.
So you step in, and there is floor, but it's very smoky in the room.
Okay.
That's it.
Greg's in there. Fine. Didn't have to roll anything.
Should I try going inside and ring the bell?
Why not, I guess.
I'm scared.
Fucking bell.
Kill bell! Kill. Okay.
Halfling appears.
Can I just like step in a bit?
Mhm.
So I'm not going all the way in the room. I want to like stand outside of the door, but
Well, Greg has let you know that it's like okay to come in. It's not like massively deep.
okay. I'm gonna try ringing the bell.
Because Greg's already gone in, so.
Okay, you ring the bell. Ting, 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 ting. That's pretty much it.
Oh, so nothing. Okay.
So the lowest platform's how far from the ground?
I'm gonna stand over here.
This one.
It's about 10 feet, and it keeps like ascending about 10 feet every so more.
Ascending.
You'd pretty much have to jump across each one of them as well. What's the distance between each?
5?
Well, it looks like a 5 foot
Yeah.
according to the grid.
Yeah.
So the grid is a bit iffy. It's a bit further away. It's a bit like 15 feet.
What the
Yeah,
frick?
you'd have to jump 15 feet, then that's quite a jump.
Good luck. You're the only one good at jumping.
But wait, aren't these on chains?
Yes.
Like, couldn't you just use your weight to move them?
Oh.
And as this swings over this way, you can just jump down onto the next one. Or jump up to the next one.
Wait, if you jump up, we can just step on it. And then he jump on to the next one.
Because using your weight, you could, like, swing it like a pendulum. And then as it comes up here, you can just like step onto that one
Yeah,
and just do the same.
from side to
I
side.
have a feeling I'm gonna have to roll like 8 something saving throws or some bullshit.
No, that shouldn't require any saving throws. Really.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
scared.
Greg can't climb up 10 feet. Greg can't grab 10 feet high. I don't think. To get to the first one.
You could just about climb it. Remember how deep the pit was.
Oh yeah. Okay, Greg tries to climb up to the first one, I guess.
Okay. So you go on to the first one, which is actually about here. So you start to climb it, and you can kind of hear the rattling of the chains, and you're on it, pretty fine. What are you
Wanna
gonna
get
try
to
to
the
do?
next one?
You gotta try to get to the next one.
Yeah.
You will need to make a athletics check for me.
It should be an easy one though, because it's swinging it like a pendulum right up to it.
So you arc the weight, and then you jump. You can kind of hear like the echo of the chains as you land onto the next one.
And
Gonna try again.
And I'm gonna stand at the doorway
Well,
again.
Okay. Just give me a second.
Oh, something great. There's no way I'm gonna roll like above 10 7 times in a row.
So you
Oh no.
jump across, and you make it to the other platform. Fine. Just give me a second. Alright, are you gonna jump across?
Sure. 22.
Oh, nice.
You arc pendulum, and you jump across, and you can now are getting higher and higher as it starts to get smokier and smokier within the room.
I've got
Go
a-
again. 18.
Nearly there.
You arc it back, and then you jump, and you land pretty safely onto the next
This
one.
is where I'm gonna die.
Critical fail.
No!
6 on rip.
You try to make for the next jump, but you slip, and you fall, and you land pretty hard. Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh my god!
So, do I have advantage with danger sense?
What does Danger Sense do for you again?
I do. It says advantage in dex saving throws, but it's like if I sense it's gonna be like dangerous or trap or whatever.
Oh, no, it's more for traps and spells,
Yeah.
but this isn't really a trap.
Plus the danger's already there.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
That's not very good.
Break your back.
What did you roll?
5.
A 5? Oh shit, I made nearly 3.
Oh man.
There's just no way to make it up.
Does he not land on those nice fluffy clouds?
I mean, the smoke on the floor? A 5. Okay, you are going to take some damage as you fall down. Pretty hard drop. That's not so bad. You take 3 points of damage.
Not so bad. What the frick?
Greg can't make it.
Sin's just making that kind of cringe face as if, oh, that's painful.
Yeah, you do hear a bit of a crack.
Oof.
How can we get up? Greg can't do it.
Can I grab this with mage hand? Isn't an actual item that can be grabbed?
Maybe.
Well, what's the distance of mage hand?
It's quite far, I think. Contact mage hand. 30 feet.
It is pretty high up in the air. It's like pretty much 10 feet ascended into the air each time. So
So it's like
78 feet.
I was a bit generous, Greg, but yeah. In terms of like how much damage you would
I
take.
can't reach it. Good damn. If only had spell sniper. Or that other thing that doubles your range.
Yeah. Anything else you guys are doing in the room? Are you gonna try again, Greg? Or anyone else going to try?
Well, mine's
Well,
back, so
My strength shit, so I won't be able to do that.
I don't think I can do it.
Okay, Greg tries again.
Alright.
One more try. This is where...
It didn't fall off the first one.
Yeah, if I'm going to fall off, it should be the first one. I guess I won't fall off the first one.
You make it. So again, make it across. You jumped on.
Probably like nothing there.
Can we give him moral support?
Fuck. Well, I fell off, I guess.
As in, like, help him? Is that what you're
like
saying?
moral
Like, you're
support. Yeah, to make him roll advantage. You know, like, go Greg. You can do it.
Go Greg! Go Greg! Go Greg!
I'll allow it for just this one. You can roll advance. You can roll again, Greg. You hear everybody cheering you on, and it successfully manages to give you a bit of a morale boost to jump to the next one.
Yeah.
Power of friendship.
Power of friendship.
But now you've just made me get higher to fall off and take more damage. So now critical failed. Greg falls off again. At least it's not as high, but it's still some distance.
I'll make a dexterity saving throw.
Hope you pass this one. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You land, the distance is pretty high, but you manage to land a bit more safer, so you won't really take damage for this one. As you manage to just kind of land a bit on your feet.
Okay, Greg, not try again. I can't make it.
I don't think.
Too hard.
I don't think I can do it. Is it strength or is it that you have to roll?
Athletics is the strength modifier, I think.
Yeah, athletics.
Well, you could backflip over it and do an acrobatics.
That's worse, though.
No, she's got better dex, so it'd be better for her.
Yeah, it's like trapeze or whatever they're called. Acrobatics.
Wait, I don't think
Exactly.
Where?
And there's like swinging bars in the sky that...
Do I roll strength if I try to do it? Or...
No, yeah, you would have to roll like... I had rolled athletics, you'd roll the other one.
Only if she backflips that.
Yeah.
If you just jump it like him, then it'd probably be an athletics check.
Yeah.
What was backflip?
It would be acrobatics.
I meant
It's literally the first one on the list.
the both freaking... Oh, wait. I got 3.
But I don't know how you'd be able to backflip up on...
Also...
I suppose you could backflip up.
You're going to have to do it like... Succeed so many times in a row.
My rule is pool. That's why I say there's no point in me trying it because it's pool.
No, wait a minute. What's the range on your bow? That's like 120 feet or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's like a rope.
Do you think we could do like a rope arrow and
drag it down and
shoot it over the top?
Like a grapple.
Yeah, and you could like catch it from the other side.
What, let's shoot over here?
And then someone can just climb up the rope.
Oh, wait. Yeah, can we try that?
I don't know, the rope might fall off the side and you just come crashing down.
You would also need a pretty long rope if you want to try to reach the top.
Yeah,
how long is a standard rope? 30 feet or something?
And I think it's 50.
Yeah, it's not gonna work then.
Can we not just tie like several ropes
you
together?
probably need about 8. Like, I'll be a bit generous, so you need about 80 feet of rope.
Wait,
Something like that to
Wait,
kind of do.
if we all get out a rope, will that be enough? If
One
we,
tie it together.
yeah.
It should be, because don't we all have rope?
Yeah.
I don't know if I do or not.
Yeah. It's in the pack.
Yeah, it depends on what pack you guys have.
My explorer's pack would do.
Yeah, I have explorer's pack.
I'm pretty sure mine is same because I want a rope or something. I don't know what's Sandy.
Dee looks through her belongings. She's like, well, I have a Dungeoneer's pack.
What's in that?
Or maybe there'd be like a grapple thing on it.
Maybe.
Oh, let's see. I have some pitons, and I got a crowbar. I do have some rope. So, I don't know.
Yeah, let's use the rope. Put it here. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, let's tie the rope together.
Okay. How many rope are you tied together? Just the 2, or?
What?
Well,
wait,
yeah, it's
wait.
like it's
Yeah.
80 feet up, but then like if you wanted to go down the other side, it's gonna need to be longer.
Yeah. Gonna tie all our rope together.
But I'm just thinking though, the rope would probably just slide off the side.
Okay, we do nothing.
Because you'd be like holding it from like across like here, right? Through like the middle. But as someone's climbing, it's gonna like wobble to like the sides and then just probably slip
Yeah,
off.
there's probably gonna be some kind of roll.
Yeah, and we'd fail it.
Well. Maybe. Don't know unless we try.
Where's the chain like holding them thing up? Is it like just
The
two
ceiling.
chain?
Could you shoot
No, is that a
an
hook?
arrow of rope through one of the chains? The loop's big enough.
I just wonder if they overlap, right? So that they got like kind of a thing at top, so you can shoot over it and you can like, hold it on each side and then like you can technically pull yourself up, right? Does if it loop through?
Possibly.
I was already rolling.
That's what I'm
Don't mind me.
He's evil.
Not
it's
evil.
just trying
He's
to
a
get under
dungeon
our
master.
skin.
He's just
Just trying to get under our skin, don't worry.
what dungeon master supposed to do. Next time Suki make a campaign.
I'm gonna kill Ralph. I'm gonna kill Ralph for sure.
Wow, you're not supposed to do that.
Dungeon master's not supposed. He's like neutral.
Neutral.
Yeah, I'm not trying to kill you guys.
Okay.
As much as it might seem it.
He's giving us content.
If anything, I'm quite charitable, you know?
Yeah, he let me.
Yeah. I let both Andy
He's supposed to give
and
us content, so
Andy,
That's
Andy.
true.
Andy and Yusti live.
That's true.
It's a good job we're not on like hardcore mode.
So yeah, what are you guys doing?
Should we try that or not? That's my question.
I mean, it can't hurt. Like, what's the worst that can happen?
Okay, let's
So
try
what do you
it.
guys try to do? You try to shoot the rope, like have a rope arrow, and do what exactly?
Who
Why
ran,
not?
who,
Do
who
the
ran
purple.
over the
So what,
top?
We should easily be able to do it anyway.
What, you guys are just shooting it here so you could climb up it, or?
Yeah, you just shoot it round and then you'll come back round here with the rope, so the leverage will be the chain in the middle to keep it steady.
Can we try that?
Sorry, I'm just trying to wrap my head on like What is it, you guys? So where are you shooting the arrow?
It doesn't matter as long as it goes to the other side.
I'm
and
not
wrap
the
around the
archer.
middle
I
chain.
don't know.
With what? So like you just shoot it here, and then what? It just forms like a long line, or like just something you can climb up.
Well, it doesn't matter. Like Greg will pick up the rope, right?
Okay.
The rope that gets fired over this side,
Okay.
and then wrap it round the chain.
How is he gonna wrap it around the chain though? It's
No,
like pretty high up.
He just needs to walk around it.
Well, wrap it around the chains.
Yeah,
itself.
because we got one side of the rope this side, right?
Okay.
And we got that one that side.
You just need someone
And it,
to.
and it fired that side of the chain, let's say. He just needs to walk around this way to get it wrapped around the chain.
I mean, then you'll need very long rope for that.
Yeah, but we got all our rope tied together.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Gonna be some dodgy fucking rolls, I can tell. I mean, I
I'm
don't.
just trying to like think how it works in my head.
I don't know why I'm even given these ideas. It's like metagaming. My character can't think of these ideas.
It's supposed to be like Luna's the archer, so
Yeah, I'm trying to wrap my head just around the idea of it because it's a bit hard to kind of like think it through. So what, you wrap the chains, so what, then you could, like, I don't see how that can help you climb up it, kind of thing, if the chains are wrapped.
I mean, can you just
Well,
pull
the chain
yourself
is
up?
the leverage which allows the rope that you'll climb up to just be steady.
Okay, you forget that it is kind of like on a pendulum, as you mentioned.
Yeah, so it moves a bit.
Yeah, so like kind of.
I understand there's gonna be some dodgy fucking rolls, as I would expect. So.
I'm just gonna walk away from this.
No!
There's a
Get
chance you
here!
could roll good. Who knows?
There's a chance that you could also like drop down and die.
Fine. Just deck saving for don't Greg or fail like me. So.
Has anybody actually investigated the room yet, though?
No, we should do
Probably
that.
like a lever on the wall. That makes them all come down.
Exactly.
Wait, let's look around the room first. Wait, who's rolling?
I mean, it is smoky.
Mm-hmm.
If you want
Can
to,
we?
is it
Is it like
investigation?
smoky enough to not be able to see the walls?
I mean, you can make a perception check if you want to have a look around the room.
19.
Okay, you get it, I guess. Greg bad at perception.
So, like, everything else that you see is pretty much what I described earlier. Pretty smoky room. Red clay brick walls and the circular platforms. That's pretty much it. Nothing too out of the ordinary that you haven't noticed.
So, it's just same as before.
Mm-hmm. You
Probably fine, Kevin,
you
there's
see
nowhere
some
else we can go.
I guess, around in the room, which seems to be blowing out the smoke.
What? What is it?
Kind of just in general, like you see, like one here, like just upon closer, like inspection, going around the room.
And just stuff paper in the vents. Just to make smoke come out.
Maybe. Don't I have
So
cloth?
has someone got some kind of spell that can clear area?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I did think of digit, whatever you call it, but I don't think. Yeah, but I don't think you can use that on just air. You need an object.
Like
cleaning clothes and or like items and stuff like that. I don't know if you can just use it.
So we've already tried the bell in there. Can't do that. What else are we missing? I don't think the coin will do anything.
Unless there's like a coin slot hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but you rolled 9 in perception, we probably would have found something with that.
Maybe.
Do I have to touch the wall or something to see is there anything?
Touch the wall. I mean, you could touch the wall.
I would like to investigate
Nothing
this
has really
room.
happened. Yeah, make an investigation.
I won't investigate this room.
Yeah, you're really rolling bad today.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
you're pretty bruised up from this room, so you're just kind of like, I'm alright. I don't think I like this
You
room.
can't investigate. That's hilarious.
Mate, your turn.
Do I really need to come into the room? I'm not going to be able to investigate this either.
No!
There you are.
Maybe. What am I actually investigating though?
I don't know.
Is there
Just
anything on the
the
wall?
room. See if there's anything going on.
Okay, there's nothing much out of the ordinary. Pretty much what I described earlier about the room. That's all you really know. Even just kind of like looking, again, you notice there's pots that's blowing out smoke. That's really about it.
So there's no switch or anything to turn
You say pots blowing out smoke?
Yeah.
Just pots.
Break apart.
Just pots.
Clay pots.
They look
break
like clay
pot.
pots.
Can we just break them?
Can try.
Would
How
that
are you
stop-
breaking it?
Break smash.
Well, I don't know. I'm just wondering
With them all.
if you can and it will stop spewing out smoke.
Greg tries to smash one with a maul.
Okay. So Greg just gets out his bowl, tries to go for a smash, but your mole just kind of like bounces against it.
It's not clay pot then.
Where is it then? We're not clay.
It could be metal, could be some kind of magic-y shit. Red brick, who knows?
Do I have to bring that
Are
fire
all the
thing?
bricks red, or is there like any that's maybe a different colour?
Can we bring that thing from this room to here?
I'd probably just. What would that do though?
I don't know. Isn't it supposed to be fire or something?
What, anti-magic? Or. What was it? Reverse magic or something?
Could be some way to get up there, like, or make these platforms lower so we can go up or something. But I just don't know what it is. Without rolling like good rolls like 8 times in a row.
There's probably a lever, like, down there, like, on the floor.
Cause I thought there must be a
If we can
switch.
remove the smoke, maybe there's something.
There
Are
must
there
be...
pots movable? Can you like move a pot?
Well, you would have moved when you smashed it with your maul.
You know, I kind of smashed it, but maybe it's like movable still, like I can carry it.
Yeah. Is it
Yeah, but
carryable?
if you could carry it, you would have knocked it straight off the where it was, wouldn't you?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of things like there's got to be something on the floor or something, or I just don't know. Where else are we gonna go? Like, there's no other places to go.
Yeah.
We've been everywhere.
Yeah, I think we need like another 3 or more words.
From where though?
The bell didn't work in there.
Yeah, so maybe
General
another
touch probably doesn't.
Where have we used the bell?
Using this room here and it revealed the words.
Yeah, but we used it and we got some words from, was it here?
From my side?
From this room?
The bottom, south in the press room.
Yeah, you got some there.
And then we got some
Yeah, and then this room as well.
Is there anything in this room? I forgot.
Did you try using it in here?
No?
Maybe we should try using it in there?
Should I go back?
Is there any like, no. Is it's some kind of puzzle, but I'm not good at puzzles.
Yeah, me neither.
I feel bad as Rose come up with this, and he's like, it's shouting, and it's so simple.
Well, I can't help being stupid.
Should I go in here then? Because if you think we need more words, it's either here.
I don't even know what the words are for.
What's
It
that
could
other
be,
word?
could be nothing.
Could be.
And then it could be something.
I don't know. Can I try the bell here?
Where?
Yeah.
What, there? So you're gonna leave this room?
Because like, if we need more words, this is the place I didn't look on the wall. And here.
Okay. So you go over here.
Yeah.
You going there first? Is anyone else coming along?
No.
No, they're coming.
I'll come and wait
Rick's not.
down here.
Ring, ring, ring.
So yeah, you just hear the ting, ting, ting. Nothing seems to happen.
Okay, so
Just the sound of the bell.
do we have to go up here? Yeah.
So you're going through here again?
Ring, ring, ring.
Ding, ding. Nothing does happen. Like it's just you just hear the ring of the bell. However, I'm gonna need you to make a perception check for me.
Perception?
Yeah.
I'll roll high for this. Oh, nice.
So you actually see another door just off to the side there.
What? I'm gonna shout. Hey, there's a door here.
They can't really, but maybe like
Greg's
Sim
not
and D. And Greg is very oblivious.
I'm gonna go here and shout down the stair because Sin is
Rick still
here.
won't be able to hear you.
It's alright, I'll hear and I'll just use minor illusion to do that sound. Saying Luna's found something. Like at the end of this hallway.
Do you leave the room, Greg?
Yeah, sure.
And then I'll go back
See,
and wait.
who needs a message?
So there is a door. I'll wait for everyone to be here before.
Where the fuck is this door?
Here.
Whereabouts was it?
Is it here?
Sorry, I'm just gonna find.
So in this like 1 by 1 square.
Yeah, so it's just like here.
Should I open the door?
Yeah, I don't think there'll be many enemies in there.
Okay.
Yeah, only at least one.
I'm gonna open the door.
Well, the most of one.
Boss. It's a boss.
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay, so you open the door,
What do I see?
and this is a pretty small room, as you would have guessed. You actually see a sort of like tripod as you open the door, and seems to be like a crossbow, sort of like aimed to like where the door would be.
Oh.
But it doesn't seem to be like loaded, or it doesn't seem to be like anything else that you can kind of tell.
Wait, can you like show this room?
Sure.
I'm gonna zoom in, super zoom in.
Okay, you're trying to look for like details. No, you gotta do to look for details, Missy.
Perception?
Yeah.
did they find the door?
So you
It's not showing up.
kind of
by
have
the
a
way.
look around.
Huh?
You can actually see, like, behind the door, there was a bolt. It's actually like a silver bolt.
The boat?
Yeah. So it seems like as if that tripod with the crossbow, it fired and, like, hit the door before. And on that bolt, there's seems to be words on it.
D.
And it reads, "Can do."
Can do?
So you can understand it. You see it reads, "Can do."
What's that supposed to mean?
That's another 2 words. Ring the bell in there.
Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Ring ring. Ring ring.
Ring ring. Nothing happens.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take the undo all the stuff just in case that it will, even though it's not loaded. Is it
Undo what?
Is it there's a bowl or whatever?
Crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
You should take it.
Can I? Can I take
Is
it?
that no?
You can try to take it.
Okay.
I love the word try.
So, well, as you attempt to take it, the door shuts,
Oh god.
and you then start seeing some fumes come out from the floor.
Oh, am I dying?
Well, you will just need to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
What is that?
More.
That is
No.
okay.
What is that?
So you start coughing as the room is pretty bad, and you cough up some blood.
No, I'm
As
dying.
the gas is getting to you. You take 3 points of damage.
Oh.
Nerve gas.
Is someone going to try and break the door?
Nope.
It's 7.
Yes, I guess I should.
Help! Help!
Make an athletics check to break the door.
I might not be able to do that.
No!
Oh,
I can't use
the sin successfully goes for it, just bashes her weight into it, and the door breaks.
Sounded.
Dina's just a cheap fat bitch.
And yeah, D is just like, yep, trust your weight to break this door.
Wait, is that anything
Wait.
else?
Maybe I should have rolled.
I didn't know you were that strong.
What can I say?
Classic.
Do you leave the room, Luna?
I guess. There's nothing else, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't stay in there with the old nerve gas or mustard gas or whatever shit's in there.
I took the crossbow, right? I took the crossbow.
Yeah, you took the crossbow.
Right. So that was pointless. God damn
I think
it.
we may still need
Well-
more words though.
What words have we got so far?
What might and this tool with a soft touch can do.
What my? Something soft. It don't make sense to me, so I don't understand.
Yeah, maybe it needs to be like rearranged to make a sentence.
That's
That's
what
what I'm
I
thinking.
thought. But I just can't put them together.
Yeah, I think because we're missing some.
Was there anything in this room? I forgot what Was there
Wasn't there words on like these horns though?
Yeah, there was. But I don't know what was
But
it.
were they not in the same?
Not in the same kind of way that you've been seeing these words.
Mm.
Those were mostly like inscriptions, like runes, kind of similar to.
In here.
Yeah.
I don't know then. And we can't see anything.
What do you think is like this tool with a soft touch can do?
You touch
in a row?
something.
But I don't know what. I think we're missing some stuff.
You're touching something. For what?
I don't know. We haven't got all the words.
Need Andy to jump up here.
I'm not jumping up that, Dinatsu.
You're the lightest. So
She just goes, oh, hell no.
But you're the lightest.
Your flattery isn't going to get you anywhere, lady.
Damn. I tried.
She is actually heavier.
I don't know that.
Where haven't we been?
We've pretty much been everywhere. Right? Except from
The lightning room.
Yeah, except from this corridor. Is there anything between the two paths?
It's probably could be 8. There's loads of area, and the lightning room could have a door. I was like,
but
it's the only thing I can think of.
Last time he said it was just wall up here. Wasn't it?
Oh no.
Didn't you say
said it was what?
wall?
Yes, walls.
It's just like a path down here. Both sides wall, but was in the middle. Is there anything in the middle? Because you didn't say that.
I mean, you can't really see that.
Can we go back and see is there anything here?
I don't really want to go back over there.
What about here?
I'm not going over there. Does it require going over that pit?
Oh, crap. Is there nothing?
Not worth the risk.
Nothing here?
We've got to solve the top room somehow.
Yeah. I think that's the last piece of the puzzle.
I think whatever we have to get this, but someone have to go all the way up here.
It's not going to happen with how many rolls you got to make in a room.
Yeah. Seems a bit.
Maybe someone is looking.
My athletics is really bad. I wouldn't be able to do it.
I'm sure mine is bad. Yeah.
It was 3 or 4 in a row. It wouldn't be too bad, but 7 or 8. It's like trying to flip a coin 8 times in a row and try and get heads 8 times. It's not going to happen.
But we can't get out. We have to solve this room. And he said there's nothing around this freaking thing except for pot. And you can't even freaking move the pot. Are we supposed to touch all the pots and then it just turn off itself or something?
Yeah, maybe we need to never look in the...
No looking where?
In the top room.
Let's all stuff our petrol into each of the pots so that no smoke comes out.
I'm gonna stuff the dead thing's meat. Just cut the piece and stuff it in each pot. So technically, if you stuff
maybe you have to put something in each pot. I don't know.
If you stuff it, then no smoke should be able to come out, right? Because you're air sealing the top. Like how you
just stuff something in all the pots so the smoke doesn't come out.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut pieces of the dead thing and then just stuff it in the pot.
So you're just chucking chunks of the monitor into the pot. The smoke is still coming out.
What the frick? It shouldn't though, because it's been stuffed.
Yeah, she means she's stuffing large bits of meat in airtight.
Yeah, not
Mhm.
like little bit.
It's still like coming through like the bits of the
Yeah, but it should.
Minotaur chunk.
Yeah, but like still, it shouldn't be as much now.
Seems to be quite a few, almost as if it's like going through.
What frick? That don't sound like normal logic. If you like,
Well, I mean, maybe it's not
D&D.
normal smoke.
No, it's D&D, like it's magic
can,
smoke, I
can
guess.
you like turn the pot? or
Magic
something?
smoke.
I don't fucking know.
I can't check.
Go for it.
I don't sense anything.
You don't know any magic that could use smoke, so yeah, you don't know anything.
Is this something to
If
do
we
with
can't
this
stop the
room?
smoke, oh no.
Is this something to do with that thing in this room? I'm just wondering. There must be a reason for that thing to be here. The freaking fire thing or whatever. I think. Because why else? What is the point of having that thing here?
Hmm. But
Is
what
it?
to do with it?
Is there some? Is it supposed to be like some type of fire thing? That thing, right?
Like a fire elemental
Yeah.
or something like that.
Can you just like blow up this room or something? Oh no, there must be something because what else is there? It don't make sense and it's on the box. Can we reverse it and then it go into the freaking box or some shit?
Does it want to go in the box?
Mm-hmm. I can't touch it now because it's angry at me. But we have to solve this room to be able to get out, I think. But there's like nothing around the wall. And there's a thing here.
What actually is that though?
I don't know, he just that light, isn't it?
Yeah, you guys can't really make out what it is there.
Is
You
it,
see
is
a
it
bright
just
light.
floating in the air?
It's not floating in the air.
Well, is that on the floor then?
It seems to be on that pedestal. Like on that
This?
pedestal, on the like platform.
This one?
That one, yeah. On that,
On the platform.
yeah. Like on that last one.
It look like we might have to freaking jump across.
So it's just like sitting there on it.
Can you not use your main channel or something to grab it?
Yeah,
No?
it's too far away.
Wait.
So if the platform tipped over, would it just slide off?
You could try.
Can I not just shoot arrows and try to reveal some crap?
Like shoot it off.
No, for it to like move, cause like if anything touched the thing, right, it should like move. If you hit it in one direction, then it will like give it a push and then it will move forward. And then if you keep doing that, then it should swing right backward and forward, and then it should fall off whatever is on there. Because it's tilted, right? Sideways. If it is an object or something, it depends what it is. If it like it just sat on there, then technically it should fall, right? Because it's not really floating. the object or whatever it is, the light. Isn't it?
Hmm.
Does it
Well.
make sense what I'm trying to say? Because like
Yeah, hitting it so it moves.
yeah, that's the
It falls off.
yeah, that's the only way, other way I can think of if you don't want to like jump all the way up here.
Do we have actually any attacks that would give enough force to move him, actually?
Get Greg to throw something at the thing, maybe. Or if you can shoot a rope, hoop around, and then just make Greg pull it or something.
That sounds probably like the best idea.
Because if he pull it and let go, it should swing like backward. And then if he do it a few times, it should like swing backward and forward, and then it should like fall off, right? Does that make sense? What I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Because like you can't have as long as you have something, right? As long as you have something to go over the chain, and then you just like have someone pull it, and then let go, then it will move forward, and then when you let go, it will try to move back to original place, but it will go backward a bit. And then if you keep doing that a few times, then it should fall off. Can we try that?
Sorry, so what is it you tried?
Or another way, I can try to shoot it and try to knock it off or something. I don't know. Can I even? Is my arrow even able to reach?
Yeah, I mean, you should be able to reach that platform with your arrow.
I'm just thinking, can we? There's two ways, right? I don't know what's on the platform. That is the problem. If it's a solid object, I can try to like either shoot it or something. Maybe like whatever it is, I can push it off or something. I don't know. Or shoot if I can shoot it through with a rope, right? Attached to the rope to the arrow. Then maybe if I can shoot the arrow at the object, I just pull it down. Or another way, if it's not durable that way, then like I don't know, shoot an arrow with a rope across the chain and get like if you go to the other side where you can get someone to hold both end of the rope and then pull this way forward and then let go, then it move backward, right? And then you just keep doing that like for a bit until like the object fall over from the platform.
Good work.
Does that make sense? Does it make sense what I'm trying to do? If not, then like ask Mike to explain to you.
Yeah, because you're trying to tip the platform.
Yeah, because it's not like flat anymore. It's just like moving, like swinging. Because if you have any object that plays on something flat, right? If it's moving at an angle, like keep like rocking backward and forward, then technically it should fall off the platform. Can we try that? Or is it not doable?
Sure, but like, how are you gonna try and use enough force? Are you just gonna shoot an arrow at it?
Obviously, not an arrow. Just an arrow. You loop a rope. Like if you can shoot an arrow across right on the chain at the top or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, you could probably like swing it as a pendulum this
With
way,
the rope.
and then back here against the wall, and the force of it hitting the wall should be able to dislodge it.
Okay.
Try them on to one word. Yeah.
So you're gonna use the rope as like you're gonna shoot an arrow with the rope, and then what? Tie it around.
Yeah, just have two people like walk this way to pull the platform using the chain.
Right.
Right. And then just swing it into the wall.
Okay.
And if the force of it should dislodge it if it's dislodgeable.
Well, you can give it a try. I'll allow that action. You will have to make a few rolls.
What roll?
Oh. you need a lot of rope, right, to do it.
We put all our rope together.
So you're gonna need to do a survival check for me to tie the rope.
Oh god, is it me? Can everyone do it?
My survival is only a +1.
Ugh. Someone do it.
Only
You're
one of
rubbish.
you can do it.
Let me have a go. 15.
So give it a pretty strictly knot.
Rick pushes me out of the way and
No, it was already. It's too late. You done it. Sin. All right. So Luna, you've been given this rope by Sin,
Okay, you
and you've got it onto your arrow, and you're gonna have to aim it across. So make a ranged attack like you normally would.
What, on longbow?
Yeah. All right. So it's kind of shot across, and the rope has gone to the other side. Now what are you guys doing?
Hold both ends
Greg,
together.
that's your side of the rope.
Scrub even still here?
What?
Oh.
I kind of zoned out, to be honest.
You're holding,
So-
holding
It's
other
okay,
side.
I couldn't
Yeah.
think of anything what to do.
They're doing the rope plan.
Yeah.
What do
Yeah,
I
so
need to do?
you just need to grab the other end and just both of you just gotta walk down this way
Yeah,
to pull
pull it.
the platform because it's wrapped around the chain, and then just release it so it hits the wall.
Yeah.
And hopefully the force of the wall
What do I need to roll?
should knock the thing
No, I
off.
already roll. You don't come in, like, not just pull it.
Well, Greg would have to make a roll. Whoever is helping Greg as well.
What
Well,
roll?
we could all help.
Yeah.
So
2 per rope.
What do we...
so Greg, make a athletics check with advantage for me.
And what about us? Oh, no.
You guys are helping.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
So as Greg pulls it, but he doesn't have quite enough strength for the force for it to sort of pendulum swing.
Can we all, like, hold onto the rope with him and pull?
So somebody's got to do the check.
Does that mean we have to do it again?
Well, one of you can try. You'll have advantage doing it.
Do we have to click on advantage?
Yeah.
What do we roll? Is it Sam?
Athletics, yeah.
Oh no. Oh god.
That's me.
Okay, your turn. Mate, you're the roll.
Oh, fuck.
So
Thank God it's advantage.
there's a bit of force. You kind of move it a bit, but it's quite hard to move this thing.
Wait, someone roll
Okay,
for Andy.
Dina to do the roll.
This is where it gets a 20.
That's what I'm thinking. Or is it athletics? It seems pretty hard to move this.
Drawing board.
Oh man.
Right then, well, there's that idea gone.
God damn
I
it.
have no idea, so I just sit until you come up with an idea.
Can I just
I
try?
have nothing.
Can I just try to shoot it? See what happens.
What, shoot the platform?
No, at the object.
The object off the platform.
If you can't see the
Shoot.
object.
Yeah, I know, but like, just shoot, like, to see what attached to it. I mean, what else can we do? We can't do much, can we?
Well, we've got the rope now, like wrapped around the chain.
That's
Someone,
true.
we could like hold the rope down.
Oh,
and
yeah,
someone
someone-
could try climbing up.
Yeah, someone tie the rope
Someone
around.
with good either athletics or whatever the check is.
That'd be great.
Depends what the check is.
It would be acrobatics as you climb.
Yeah, that's not me.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
that'd be you.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Wait, I have to climb up then? Right? Right?
Well, you're not asking Sin to do it. Well, I'd probably step.
So who is holding the rope? Like,
All
so
of
I can-
us.
Right.
All of us can hold it
Do,
steady.
do I just press it? Is it normal or advantage?
I'll let you have advantage since they're keeping the rope steady for you.
Is it can't see, is it above animal handling?
Yeah, the top because it's acrobatics. It's the first one. Well, I guess you don't need advantage if you roll the same roll twice. Right.
So you climb up, and it seems as if you're struggling a bit. That almost you're about to fall off,
Man.
but you just about make it, but you're hanging off by the edge. You'll need to make a athletics to push yourself onto the platform
Man.
with a normal roll.
Normal roll.
Mhm.
Pray for me.
Bomb.
No! I want that one!
Just slip
I'm
back off.
freaking dead.
So one is like make a dex saving throw. One dead.
These are athletic.
Mm-hmm.
Can I give emotional support?
15.
You manage to raise yourself up, and you're
Oh.
on the platform now.
Oh, thank God. Oh, frick. What's that?
What you do find is a glowing sword.
Oh, not again. It's gonna cut me in half or some crap.
Does it have any words on it?
Do you pick it up?
I don't know. But like, do I like look at it to see is there anything on it first?
You would have to roll something.
Yeah, just make a perception check. Doesn't seem like there's any words on it. Well, like you don't actually see any words on it. You do. So it just seems to be a glowing sword.
Should I just try to grab it?
I mean, you've got up there. You may as fucking well.
I wanna grab it! Frick this! I wanna freaking die! Hey!
Okay, you grab it. You've got the sword.
Oh, that's it? Oh, okay.
It's a bit anticlimactic.
Is it glowing?
It is glowing.
So I just got it and that's it. And then I just climb back down then if there's nothing there.
Just make another acrobatics check for climbing down.
Holy frick!
Well, it should be easier because all you're doing is like sliding down. But
Yeah,
if you go too fast, have you got gloves on?
Doesn't look up.
You're gonna roll a one.
Pray for
Don't
me!
slide down too fast. Then.
I got 19.
You pulled no.
What? What?
Because you're like, oh, I got 19.
Roll a dex saving throw.
Yeah. You are fine. So you managed to climb back down. You got this glowing sword. Everybody else sees it. What are you doing?
Greg says, "Ooh, shiny."
Check. Is there like? Oh wait, I already checked, right?
Use a sword on the entrance.
Wait, can I
Can't
like?
say.
Is there anything like?
Use the soft touch of that tool on the entrance.
Yeah, maybe that'll get us out.
As in this
Because isn't the entrance like dark, just that thing's glowing?
Okay, let's go back
That's
to
what
the
I-
entrance then.
That's
Let
all
us-
I can
Just
think
let
of.
us leave.
Is it here?
So where are you going?
They
You're,
said
you're going back to the entrance. Okay.
And we're going to
so-
use that tool, soft touch on the entrance.
This is not going to work.
Well,
this is freaking weird.
well,
Oh.
there's nowhere else to go, so like, what the fuck else can we do?
I'm a pessimist. This is not going to work.
The only other thing is that Gregor's going to go and electrocute himself in the lining room.
So as you go back to the entrance,
Oh
Luna, you get out the sword and you try like going through with the sword and poof, just
Okay,
hit the wall.
So,
Greg's dead.
So we can't get out.
Are you going? Are you actually going in the electric fan?
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
I'm going in there.
All right. So you pass by the skeleton.
Oh
It's still in.
It's the only place we haven't been.
maybe it's
Wow.
all to do with that skeleton.
As you pass by the skeleton,
no. Yeah. Maybe.
Give-
like
Skeleton.
beforehand, its motions, its hands were like stretched out, but now, from what you last remember, it seems like its mouth has moved.
What is it trying to say? Does it try to say something?
There's a skeleton there, yeah, to tell a joke.
No,
I remember some
look,
skeleton joke
yeah.
there was.
they look different.
And it was like, bon appetit.
Hmm.
So is a different skeleton or like it changes tune?
So I put the coin in the skeleton's mouth.
You put the card in, but nothing happens.
Take the coin back.
But feeling around the mouth, you do feel there's like something's there.
Okay, I take whatever it is.
Doesn't seem like it's detachable.
It's not detachable, it's a skeleton.
Can you
Of course it's
see?
detachable.
Can you see what's in the mouth?
You can make a perception check.
He's the only one that though. He's like.
Nope.
It's all right.
Yeah, it's a bit too dark for you to see inside the mouth.
He comes in.
It's all right. Let me have a look. I can see in the darkness.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Usually I can see in the darkness.
Let me try. Let me try.
It's not that it's like dark, but you feel like there's like something that you're not quite getting right. You just can't really see.
Oh. No.
You're
Wow.
fucking useless.
It's just like, hey, Dinatsu is like, what are you guys all trying to stare at? And decides to try to have a look.
Well. Worse than Greg still.
Try
It's not detachable, but there's something there.
Yeah.
try to chop the skeleton's mouth open.
He just goes, I'm just gonna like smash my hand into the mouth. So D is gonna like do an investigation check. Where's this sheet?
But do Andy get XP from this? This is my question. Oh, what? Wow! 18!
And as he does, he's like, it feels like I could press here, and he press, and you hear like a click, like a and as you hear a click,
Oh no.
the wall this side opens up, and you actually start to see like a path down this
So
way.
it's not all the room.
Anything to stop me electrocuting myself, eh?
Oh, I got the lowest HP I think right now.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna stand at the back. I think I got 7.
So have I.
You got 6, so you should be in front of me.
It's obviously going to go around.
It's fine, because if we get attacked from behind, I'm the one that's going to die.
No, Andy is. It's not my fault if it happens.
I'm freaking dying.
Fuck.
Anyway, I'll just do some dance and lights.
I've gone in the wall
They'll
anyway.
follow you. Yeah, they'll follow above your head.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
So there just seems to be a pathway that's leading to a door down this way.
Is there a door?
Kind of see.
Oh, there's a door. I guess it's Sunfield.
Yes, so I open the door and go in. What could go wrong every time I've done this?
It's alright, it's all good.
Okay. As you go into the door, it's actually room. It seems like a pretty old room. There's seems to be like some couches,
I'm just peeking
carpets.
from the doorway.
It seems to be cared for, though a bit worn. And
Hey, Sin, you might want the carpet in here.
it just seems like a nice
It's
room.
not as nice as the other one. I don't like the colour green.
See a door
Oh, there's another door.
out, but it just seems like a nice, simple room.
Is that
There's
anything?
a door over there, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything in
I open this
the
door.
room?
Okay.
We'll make a perception check in this room.
Are you making a perception check in the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Nice.
What you get? Natural 20?
Yeah.
So, looking through, you actually do see another door, kind of like a bit hidden through like some shelves, like bookshelf. And it's actually, you can kind of make it out through here.
Oh. Right, you two are going
Nice.
separate directions.
Well, I've already gone through this one. So.
Yeah. You just see a pathway, like another pathway ahead.
We'll go open this door.
I'm gonna stand in this room for that.
You try to open the door, but it seems to be a bit stuck because like of the bookshelves and stuff that seems to be in the way.
So the same.
Can I move him out of the way?
Yeah, you can make an athletics check.
I'm probably gonna fail. Yeah, I can't move him.
Can I try?
Probably.
Yeah, you can try.
What's this, that round thing on the wall next to Greg?
Oh,
Just a wall.
No, it's not a switch or something.
Mm-hmm.
Ande. D, you try. Apparently I'm weak. But there's 2 doors. Is there 2 doors where you are at? Because they look like there's one here. What's this? This looks like another door.
There's 4 doors there.
Another door.
There's one here.
So we've got 5 doors to go through.
Okay, let's try this one. Come
I'll
back.
come back so we can.
Yeah, try this one.
Oh, you need me to do an athletics?
Yeah. Wow.
Why not?
Yeah, you easily move it on.
So you open the door and push away the bookshelves. Well, push away the bookshelves and stuff, and you manage to open the door. And there, you actually see a bronze statue at the edge of the room.
Yeah,
Which
it's only bronze.
has the image
With a sword in his hand.
of quite a mysterious person. Seems to be magnificent. And it seems like as if it's staring at you.
Wait, what?
But I'm gonna move out of his line of sight. It's staring at me no more.
I'm not going.
Its eyes do look like it's looking at you.
Does it look like it's alive?
You then hear it say, well, you hear a voice that says, "Entertain me."
Oh. Is your calling? Is your calling?
We're not necessarily a joke.
Okay.
Do a funny dance. Greg does a funny dance in front of him.
No, you pants him. You said you're gonna pants him.
He wants to be entertained. I'm doing a funny dance. His performance.
Alright.
Bane. Good enough performance.
It just goes, "Utter madness, pure rubbish."
Greg stops that. He goes into the corner.
Entertain me. Find the words. Entertain me.
Words? Does it mean like you want a joke?
Find the words. Okay. Guess we gotta find more words. Find the words entertain me.
I'm gonna ring the bell. In the room. See, is there any writing?
Nothing happens.
Damn. It
Did
sounds
the
like
bell not entertain him?
no.
Find the words Blue Alley and entertain me.
Oh, Blue Alley. Okay, we have to
There's
go
lots
down.
of blue alleys.
We have to
I
go
guess it
down.
means this one.
Yeah.
But
But we're in Blue Alley right now.
No, we're in.
Yes, Blue Alley is the name of the place you guys are in.
Ah, okay.
find the
It's like
words.
this one.
Okay. We've got to continue. Greg is going to go through here and open the first door.
Okay.
I was in this door. I'm scared.
So
Roll initiative.
as you've gone through, it seems as if like this is a pretty nice room. You've opened the door.
Change.
Yeah, can you show the room? Cause like, we don't see anything.
And what you see
Ooh,
before you,
Gold.
yeah, is gold coins
Oh, this
pretty
is
much
This
everywhere.
would be a test.
Fucking
You shouldn't-
Scrooge
You
McDuck.
shouldn't,
Swim in this.
you shouldn't be greedy. If you take some, you're probably going to get.
I haven't
changed
taken
as
any.
well.
I just
It is all
gone in.
filled to the brim. You
Hmm.
read, like, on the door, it had said, "Take only what you can truly afford." And all the gold is pretty much everywhere. It's stacked.
take what I can afford. Okay. Greg takes nothing. Because he spent all his money on an investigation.
I'm not going to take anything. That's.
I'm leaving.
I'm not taking.
Are
any.
you going in? Anyone else going in?
No, I'm not taking
no.
any.
This is where Dean Atzer goes in and takes
Yeah.
about 1,000 coins.
Yeah, that's his calling. That's his
Oh,
calling.
shit.
Remember, he like go. I mean, she like go. Okay. She even emphasized that yesterday. Go. Go, D, go. You like
I
gold,
don't want
right?
any gold.
You
Oh,
like.
there's gold? Okay. He like decides to check,
Oh,
and he's like,
no.
"Wow, there's a lot of gold here, guys."
Yeah.
Like,
Don't take any system. It's probably a trap.
make a persuasion check.
We're fucked, man.
No.
Oh my god.
We are fucked.
He kind of goes, "Well, if you say so, sister.
Oh wow.
We are pretty rich anyway."
Exactly. We
I
don't.
mean, if you take what you can afford, you two can afford a lot, but Greg
Yeah,
can't.
The payment may not be in gold. Maybe our souls or something.
Let's. Wait, can I try to ring the bell or something? Is there anything on the wall?
I don't think the bell will do anything, but you can try, I guess.
Can I ring it in the doorway?
You're scared to go in the room every time.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm really
Greg's already
scared.
been in there, walked around, he didn't take anything there.
Why? Okay, I'm gonna go and ring the freaking bell.
Okay, so you ring the bell. Nothing seems to happen.
No.
You're not gonna take a few coins?
No. Oh wait.
You could be perfectly safe, you know.
It could be. You
No,
never know.
I don't have.
I don't trust it.
I don't
You
have
just
enough.
take what you can afford. Greg can't afford fuck all, so Greg not take anything.
I'm poor. Technically, I'm supposed to be poor, so like, yeah.
Right, I opened this door. Who's next?
Which door?
No, it's who's gonna open the door next is what I mean.
Oh.
I opened one.
Right, open it.
Okay, I'll open this next one.
Oh, you open it.
This one here.
Okay. So, as you open the door, it seems to be these yellow tiles, and then these grey tiles on the floor.
Yellow brick wall. Yellow
You
brick
probably
road.
have to follow the yellow tiles or something.
Yellow
Follow
brick
the yellow
road.
brick road.
What's that movie called? It's really old.
What, Wizard of Oz?
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
Wizard of Oz. That's your favorite movie.
Why?
Suki's always like, somewhere over the rainbow.
Oh, I understand.
So, yeah. So, you see this winding path of bright yellow tiles, seemingly kind of leading to the north. And looking on the inside, you can see these walls all have like different murals, but some of them of a few dozen mages, some of them of they're all holding a holy symbol, and throughout the walls you just see the words "get through."
Get through.
Is that in the same style as previous ones?
No.
Oh.
So, it's time to follow the yellow brick road, I guess.
Where's it going?
Maybe, but you need to do any checks to follow it.
Well,
Is anyone going through it?
no. Do you need to do check to go through
I'll
it?
tell you if you need to do a check. You go in.
Oh,
Greg's gonna.
Are you standing on the yellow path or are you going on that?
Yeah, I can't make my character
okay.
go.
Yeah, cause it's square.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it didn't format itself well. Okay, let's just say you were on it. So you go onto the other path.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
So just keep going round on the yellow. I can't really see anymore. I assume I'm up there.
Yeah.
Can you see the rest of the room?
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
No, I mean him. He just walked down. I can't
Yeah,
even
he
see.
needs to make a perception check.
Oh, he did.
He's got his lights above him though.
Yeah, you can still make a perception though. Yeah. So, as you were going through the room, you felt like the paintings themselves were moving, almost like with every step you were taking.
They're going to come alive, aren't they?
No, I feel like.
As you have made it to the northern part, there is another door on the wall that you're at. Like,
Oh shit.
as you followed the path, you do
The door's like
see a
there.
door. Yeah, you do see a door appear.
Just
Okay.
open the door.
Okay. As you
You go through the
go
wall.
in, is anyone else going in as well? Like, anyone else following the path?
I'm just waiting by the door.
Yeah.
So,
Guess what the red room's gonna be.
So,
if you scream out that there's enemies, we'll come and help.
Yeah.
as you go through the door, this room is quite particular, as it seems as if all the surfaces of the room are like a mirror. Everything is being like reflected. The walls, the floors, the ceiling.
So it's a mirror
However, you
room?
do see in the middle of the room, there appears to be this
What is that?
statue in the shape of like a unicorn.
That's what we're here for.
And you see
Are we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
across, if you, yeah, you then see the statue.
Everything's reflected.
Hmm.
On my eyes.
You
Yeah,
guys don't see it. See, this is what I mean. You're not in the fucking room.
No.
You have to be in the fucking room if
No,
you want to see
I'm
it.
pretending to be him. He said, on my eye. That's what I was saying. I wasn't saying my character.
So, what are we supposed to do with this unicorn thing if we get it?
We'll have to take it back
I
to
don't
that
remember the thing
guy.
about the unicorn.
This is
That's
the
because you weren't
deal.
there. And we haven't really told you.
Mm.
Okay, because Greg doesn't know anything about unicorn. He's not interested in leaves.
I'll just shout and say, have you found anything in there?
I see unicorn.
Unicorn?
That's what we're looking for.
What kind of unicorn?
A
It's
statue.
like a crystal statued unicorn.
Crystal statue unicorn.
Hmm. Now, do we want him to pick it up?
Don't know. That's the thing. Why is it a mirror?
It's pretty
Greg,
sus.
Greg not interested in this. I live.
Yeah, let's
D!
go open one of the other doors.
Greg leaves.
Are you leaving, following the path?
Yeah. I don't know. Greg doesn't know about the unicorn, and the others don't seem. Why is there two? Oh no, never mind.
The unicorn was what that guy was after, I think, right?
Yeah.
Sis?
Yeah.
Where is Andy's character?
It's
Maybe.
being trod on. It's being trod on.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
D, go.
Yeah, right, sis? Did you
Yeah, I
actually...
believe so.
Did the unicorn look like anything, Greg?
It's a unicorn crystal statue.
It sounds like the one that we're looking for. Maybe we should actually go there. Did you try to take it, Greg?
No, Greg wasn't interested. I didn't know we needed it.
What was the room like?
It's lots of mirrors, reflective surfaces.
Hmm.
If you want to check it out, follow the yellow path.
Luna, when you follow the yellow path and grab us that unicorn.
No.
No one wants to fucking do it, for fuck's sake. Well, Greg doesn't know anything about it, and he's not going back.
Greg, come with me.
I don't need to.
No.
Right,
I already been.
we'll shelve this for now and open one of these doors. We'll check it out afterwards.
Which door are you opening?
I don't know what door you opening, Greg.
One next to D.
This one?
Red room.
This red evil looking room.
Small. It looks
Open
small.
it.
2 square room.
Which one?
It. The red.
This
Which one, sorry? That one?
Open.
Okay. As you open the door,
What the?
A UFO.
seems to be a pretty hot room. As you can see, this room is laid with red clay bricks. And actually, right deep down, there is a 40-foot deep pit, diameter about roughly 8 feet, as you could smell the ash, and it is fiery red. And you can actually spot two kind of like weird creatures just a little bit down
Oh,
that
no.
seem to be down there.
Close
There's
the door.
some fucking goblins.
Close the door.
Yep, closing the door by.
Yes. Let's move along.
Yeah, pretend we never saw that. Next room.
Yeah, next room.
Next room!
Okay, Greg opens this door.
Okay. Going into here,
Okay.
this seems to be kind of like a lab-ish area where you can sort of see like scientists' apparatus, workbenches, and some scorched marks like across the room. With beakers and vials and even buckets of some kind of goo.
Huh? Cool.
Bits of goo.
I don't like the sound of that either. Oh, hell.
Oh, I was going to do a perception, but I rolled shit. So
Let me try too.
you can move in there. And there you go. You can go in there. You're going to have to go in there.
You have to go in. Yeah, you guys can't fucking stay around.
Oh yeah, I was in, but
I'm
like,
gonna
I rolled shit.
I'm gonna
So.
-5 all penalties if you guys are gonna like
I just didn't
be
roll
like,
my
I'm playing too
character!
safe and not going indoors. Yeah,
I'm in the room!
cool.
Blah!
No one else goes in the fucking rooms.
I just didn't
Yeah,
roll
I'm
my
with
character.
Scrabble on that. Okay,
This is
so
different.
as you go through the room, you make a perception check.
Well, good. So
So to peek through, you can see that there are some vials kind of interesting. You notice one with a reddish hue that seems to be similar to that from what you've seen from a potion of healing. So this one
that's
seems
what I
a
was
bit
thinking.
darker in color.
Potion? Of
I
healing?
don't think I want to try drinking that.
Does it just look like it?
What you find, Luna?
Like from
I
what
found
you
this.
tell, it looks very much like a potion of healing.
Look, I found this.
Okay, Greg will drink for health.
Is Greg? You guys should give it to Greg to drink.
Yeah.
I guess.
What could go wrong? Everything.
All right. So Greg.
Everything's a healing potion because he can't tell the difference.
So it is a potion of healing.
What?
Ah, sweet.
You basically just apply it twice. So it's 2d4 plus 2, and then you do it again.
Wow!
So go ahead and do the roll.
Now Luna's wishing she's drinking.
Maybe.
There you go.
15 HP.
Wait, at least I
Up
don't
to
have to open
22,
the door
yeah.
anymore.
We've got our tank.
Oh, Greg feel real healthy now. I told you it's healing. It's red. It must be healing.
Yeah. Is there anything else in the
Or
room?
Vimto. Yeah, did she find anything else when she perceptioned? Was it just that?
Mostly just that. You kind of sense that with the scorch marks and stuff. Like there might be some.
Experiment gone wrong.
Yeah, there might have been something with the experiments in here that may or may not still be here.
Yeah, in the room below.
So that's it?
So,
It appears
There's
to be
the crystal
everything that
unicorn.
you can see.
Right, I suppose
Okay.
it's time to go get
Okay,
that unicorn.
he have the most HP, so he's going to pick up the unicorn. There we go. I guess that worked out
just
nicely.
follow Yellow Road. It's safe.
Yeah, and
Don't
maybe we
touch
should
the grey.
try ringing the bell in the yellow room.
What, here?
Yeah, in this room.
Okay, I found the path.
Mm-hmm.
In the reflective room, it might just think.
I'll follow.
I'm gonna ring the bell.
Here comes.
Okay. So you ring the bell. Ding, 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 ding. the paintings seem to react,
Ooh.
and they seem like they're annoyed.
Oh,
Why?
The painting itself gets out like a wand,
Oh
and
god.
it casts a spell. I'm gonna need you to make a
Really, I should have
sorry.
drinking the freaking thing. Oh my god.
It read. It good.
It read it good. A wisdom saving throw.
Oh god. What is it?
fingers
Could be
crossed.
alright.
Despite the spell, you start to feel like as if the paintings were coming to life and were about to come out. However, you then hear the call from Sin behind you as he keeps going, Luna, Luna, and you step out of it. And the paintings don't seem like they've actually moved at all, or have even cast the spell. They're back to the way they once were. And you were pretty sure you saw it move. But as far as Sin and Greg and even Dinatsu saw, nothing happened.
Okay. Okay, I just followed the freaking yellow rule.
Yeah, no more ringing that bell.
Oh, I could do something in the reflection room.
No, I'm
Like
waiting.
crystals and bells and stuff. Sounds like they were a match.
I'm waiting for you all to get in the room before I freaking ring it.
Oh, yeah, I am following along. Just, I don't know where to put my character, I guess.
Above.
You can just put it up ahead, right?
Okay. Should I try to ring it?
Yeah, I'm scared.
You can bring it.
I'm gonna
Or you
ring
could
it.
take the unicorn.
No, I'm gonna ring it first, just in case.
So, ding, 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 ding. Nothing happens.
Okay. Okay, you take a unicorn.
Should we take the unicorn then? Who's going to carry it? It looks pretty big.
Great.
Okay, I will take.
So, as you go to the unicorn,
Something's going to go wrong.
Yeah.
you actually see the words beneath it that says, everything you see is mine.
Oh, and that included
Everything
yourself.
he sees is mine. Everything he sees is his. So.
As you picked up the unicorn, the door closes.
Oh, crap.
I
That's
might
really
be
about
right
it.
back in a minute. Yeah, I'll be right back.
We're all going to die.
And that's really it. Nothing else is happening.
Wait. Wait. When they said everything is his and all the mirror, you have your own reflection on it. Every one of us. That means is even that everything in that room is his, included us. That's my question.
You could be saying that.
And the room is closed. It sound like it. What else is that mirror with that like sentence?
We probably should have investigated the room.
Probably. Is it too late to do that now?
No, I think I DC'd for a bit.
Don't know.
What did you say?
I said, my set, we probably should have investigated the room first. I said probably, and I said that, is it too late now?
No, you could do an investigation check.
I guess that there's nothing else to do.
Nice.
19.
Good roll.
19. So, you see the room, and it's just mostly that you could just see your reflection and the words being, and of course the unicorn.
Is there anything on the unicorn?
No, doesn't appear to be.
Is there anything else on the wall?
Nope, just your reflections.
Okay, so it literally is that everything in that what he see is his. So that means like he see us. So we like an object to him then. That's why the door is closed, right? From what he's saying, what the thing is saying. Cause like all the mirror reflect image of ourself, right? Right?
Well, yeah, that's what it means.
I can't give you an answer if you're asking me.
Yeah. No.
Unless you're speaking to Dinatsu.
Yeah, Dinatsu!
I guess. That's her answer.
What do we do? What do we do, people?
Smash the door open and leave.
Someone smash the door. I'm too weak for that. Can we try
No,
to
I'm sure you could do it.
Can we try to smash the door? Wait, what is it? What do we have to roll if we try to smash the door?
Can we try and make it an athletics check?
Mine's pretty bad.
So, as you try to smash it, it doesn't seem like there's a door there. And your hand actually kind of just goes through.
A hand?
Yeah.
What the?
So it's like a illusionary door.
Yeah. From what you can tell, Sin, it just seems like an illusion.
Oh no. I'm gonna close my eyes and think that this is all a bad dream and I will wake up from the bad dream.
So you're just closing your eyes.
You walk through the door.
Yeah. You walk through and it actually seems like it's fine.
Okay, I wanna do that then. Do we go
Okay.
back? Do we go back to the path?
Just, you don't have the unicorn. I'm just saying that. You don't have the unicorn. You guys didn't have it. So you guys just left the room.
Wait, isn't Greg carrying it?
Greg hasn't moved.
Well, we'll wait for him to get back before we leave the room.
Wait,
Okay.
wait. We can get out because they're not carrying the unicorn.
Yeah, because possibly for the unicorn it could be a physical door that only lets us through.
Hmm.
Or maybe we meant to like smash the mirrors.
But isn't it smashing the mirrors?
But that's like
luck?
7 years bad luck
Yeah,
for each mirror.
what was I gonna say?
But this is Faerun, they may not have that superstition.
Dun, 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 dun. Where's Scrub? I wanna find out the unicorn.
Do you think the unicorn will let us leave?
That's the thing, I don't know. It might be whoever tries to take the unicorn out of the room can't get out of the room. That's what I think. Because like if you see illusion, right? But you can still get out of the room, but he said without the unicorn, remember? The way he said it, it sounded like a freaking hint. So we will see. We will only find out when Script get back and carry the unicorn.
If the door is physical for Greg because he's carrying the unicorn, that means he should be able to smash it open.
That's true.
Unless it's still illusionary for his physical body and it's just the unicorn that can't go through.
Where are you? Do we get any XP from today? Did we kill anything?
We haven't killed anything.
The saw,
You
right?
fought a sword.
Oh, yeah, we did, didn't we?
Huh?
Yeah, but I wonder how much that was worth.
Mm-hmm.
Probably less than those boggles, whatever you call them.
Oh no! I think I'm freaking dying. How much?
You got more HP than me.
I think I got 7.
I got 6.
What happened?
We're just waiting
Yeah, we're
for you to
just
come back
waiting.
to leave the room.
Yeah.
Or with you carrying the unicorn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we tried to get out of the room and.
But we're not sure if we can leave with the unicorn.
Yeah. We can go through ourselves without the unicorn. But you're.
Because the door is illusionary. We can go through it. I'm not sure if the unicorn can. So you're going to have to try.
Okay, I'll try.
As Greg tries to go through, you feel a force that does prevent you from leaving.
So maybe we should smash all the mirrors. Or close your eyes as you walk through it.
Or I'll just type a row around the unicorn and then someone go from other side and pull it out. Technically, you're not holding it, right? Can you not do that?
So what are you doing, Greg?
Chuck the unicorn through
I
the
tell
door.
them that I can't leave with it.
Chuck the unicorn to the door. See will it fly out. Or will it break? If it break, it might maybe like you can get out because it's broken. I mean, the other way you can type a row or something around it and then like just pull it out. Someone type it around the unicorn.
Have we investigated this yellow brick road room?
Yeah, the mirror on the wall. And no, I'm not ringing the bell again. Apparently, I got angry. I'm like freaking. Apparently, it's my.
No, but have we actually investigated the room?
Didn't we do that? Like when we crossed? I don't know. You can
I
do
don't
it.
think we did.
Try doing it.
My investigation is very good.
Well.
Unless I roll a natural 20.
So everything you do find, like inside the room, you mostly just see those paintings. Like nothing really too out of the ordinary that you haven't seen before really sticks out.
I guess there's nothing. How do you get the unicorn out then? Like.
I have no idea.
The only way I can think of is like you can't physically carry it maybe, but if you just like, you know, throw it out, it might come out, right? I don't know. Is it that?
I think the clue is what's written. What was it? All what you see is mine.
Yeah.
Everything you see is mine.
Yeah. So maybe we should just maybe meant to like close your eyes to walk out.
Okay, try that.
Because then you don't see anything.
Try that, Greg. Close your eyes and walk forward.
Okay, I close my eyes.
Hold in the unicorn.
So you've got the unicorn, and you close your eyes.
Walk forward.
And me and Dee will close our eyes too.
Luna, do you close your eyes?
I guess, yes.
Alright. And Greg, do you walk out the room?
Yeah.
Alright. So as you do, you keep walking and walking and walking.
Don't walk too far.
And one more step. How far do you walk? When do you open your eyes?
You're forward.
No, I'm out of the room. I open my eyes.
You hear like Sin and Dina too, Nuna, and they see you. And it looks like Greg's about to step on not a yellow platform.
Oh.
Well, of course, we shout out to stop him.
Stop!
Okay, I stop. Where do I go?
Do you still have your eyes closed?
Yeah.
Wait, if you...
Open your eyes.
Yeah, if you...
Okay, Greg opens eyes.
You've got the unicorn, you're in the yellow brick road room.
Yay!
See, we done it.
Okay, come on, get out now.
Let's exit this room.
Come on, get out! Come on, get out! Come on, get out!
As you're holding the unicorn, Greg, you hear in your mind just, thank you. And only you hear that.
You saved the unicorn. Is that what it means? Greg, get out! Come on, let's go!
So I'm trying to do something right now.
Would destroying the mirrors have worked too?
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Okay, that's a yes. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. It's basically, you can't see your reflection.
I'm just too good.
Blah blah
Full of
blah.
two
blah,
good
blah,
ideas.
Blah
Is Scrub back yet?
blah blah blah. I'm getting out of here. Bye bye.
Mega distracted right now.
The unicorn may not allow us to leave this place yet, though.
Blah blah blah. I say thank you.
Yeah, but only Greg has heard that.
What do I need to do?
So Greg, like, at the leaving the room, you hear, thank you in your mind.
Thank you for what?
The unicorn talk to you. Say thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
No problem.
what did you do?
I saved Unicorn.
Oh wow! Well done. Let's get out of here.
So where do you need to save the Unicorn to?
I don't know, heading towards the exit. Maybe the unicorn will allow us to leave. I doubt it, though.
We can try.
Stuck in there forever.
I don't want to. I want more red.
So as you guys try to make it back, you hit the door. You try to go back to the entrance. You go through the path, and then poof, you hit the wall.
Still
We
can't
still
get
can't
out.
leave.
Oh my freaking god. Wait, there's this dude though. There's this dude.
Yeah, and doesn't this guy want the words? The entertainment guy.
What is the word? And
I don't know yet.
can you just say the same line in that room and then say it to him? See how he reacts. Wait, or do we have to say all the words that we collected together?
There might be more words, though.
Yeah, I know, because like we haven't gone down here because like, you know, so I don't want to. But I don't know. What's
I think we're stuffed. We're gonna die here.
I don't think there's anything here, right? Because there's no door. And this looks weird. All this empty space. There's no door here. I guess this is just a path. Oh no, man. Oh no.
You haven't really done anything with like this room either, though.
Yeah.
Which room?
The gold room.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
There's kind of these two rooms we haven't really done.
Do you really want to go down there though?
Yeah, it sounds like there's like a couple of enemies down there.
Okay, Greg is going first then. I think he can take some hits now because like he's like how much XP does he have? 20 something now? 22?
You go back like 15.
Yeah, I think he said it's got like 22 HP.
Yeah. You go first. But he's getting distracted.
Is he still here?
He's getting distracted by something. I don't know what that something is. I don't think Scrub said.
There's still something in this room though.
Yeah, I don't know what the freaking thing is. And there's like a fire. Are we supposed to chuck the box into the freaking fireplace?
I have no clue.
I'll wait for Scrub to do that because I'll probably die if I try to do that.
Why is this so difficult?
I want to get out of this place! It's like a maze! But we actually have done quite a bit though today, I think, on the map compared to before. I think.
Yeah, we've done quite a bit of exploration.
I wish we get XP for that. Holy moly. I wonder, is there anything like around here? They're really weird, the design of like the room. If there's a path here, there's a thing here. How come there's nothing here and here? And are you sure there's nothing in this area? Because like it's kind of spacious.
I don't know. Sure.
I asked earlier when we checked the room. Apparently, that's always see the potion stuff or glue stuff or whatever. But he didn't say anything about the freaking back wall.
What's going on? Fucking scammers.
Again?
I ordered food because I was fucking hungry, and they gave me the wrong shit, and it's not even worth the amount I paid.
Wow.
So
Do you phone that?
trying to request a refund and shit. I ain't fucking having it.
Usually, if you call them up, they'll usually bring what you're missing.
Yeah, I don't trust that fucking driver. He's the one that fucked it up. He gave me someone else's order.
Oh my fucking god.
There's no fucking Patrick. I don't want a fucking fruit shoot.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck orders a fruit shoot?
I don't know.
Some guy that really likes them, apparently.
Holy frick.
Patrick really was ordering the fruit shoot.
It's Patrick from SpongeBob.
Anyway, what's happening is they don't know where to explore. If you guys want to tell Greg what's going on?
All I know is just ever refund people.
we didn't go here, and we didn't really do anything with this room or this room. Yeah. And we still can't get out. I just want to get out of this place! we supposed to do in this goal? We're not supposed to take anything.
Yeah, it could just be a trap room.
I ring the bell and it don't have anything.
So no one really looked in it, to be fair.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go look in it then. Oh,
Okay.
crap. Jeez. Where's my character? If I don't move my character along with it, he's gonna complain.
Yeah. Of course I don't complain.
Ugh. Wait. Is it load that? No. No! I can't move my character. Can you move my character?
Okay.
Oh, wait, I can now. Never mind. Oh, wait.
So you go through there?
Yeah.
Alright. Make a perception check. Is everyone going?
Yeah,
I might as well go in there and.
I'll just assume. Let's just assume Greg is going as well.
19.
D-Dots.
I was gonna electrocute myself
Do
again.
I even need to do a perception check now?
I got 19.
What'd you get? 19?
No, in total, yeah. Total 19.
19? Yeah. So, you see quite a lot of gold.
Uh-huh.
It's
D!
like,
Don't touch the gold, D! No! No, it's bad for you.
he's like, she's thinking about it.
Don't even think
And
about it. No.
you do kind of notice that there's actually seems to be a door this way, like a big door.
Oh. Greg! Greg!
Who's opening it?
Greg, come
Oh,
here!
fucking door.
There's a door.
Brian, open the big door.
We're kind of squishy now, cause like you're the only one with 27 HP. Wait. You open the door. Now what? Now what?
So, as you open the door, the gold coins start to form like a face. And
no.
they tend to form like this mouth. And they speak. What did the greedy gold diggers say? Mine? But I suppose it all makes sense now, for you took nothing. So, looks like no boot for you, but instead, loot. And you guys then feel as if you're like blessed, as you feel like an aura around you. So you all have been blessed.
Nice.
What's the blessing of?
What does that do?
Yeah.
Blessed.
Big carpet.
Oh, can we take it? That one's much nicer than that green horrible one in the middle.
Blessed basically makes it so whenever you make an attack roll or a saving throw, you can roll a d4 along with it and add that roll, the d4 roll, to the result as well.
Nice.
So you're like 1d20 plus 1d4 plus whatever.
What? 1D.
20 plus 1d4, and then plus whatever modifier you're doing. It's basically an additional d4 you can roll to add more to the thing.
Oh, okay.
Can I do that to my damage roll instead?
You can't do. Oh wait, no, just your attack rolls, not your damage rolls.
Carpet. There's more door at end of the thing. What the frick?
You then see this door. There seems to be like an iron gate at the end. At the end.
2 seconds.
Luda. There's always the fucking people to leave. What you notice is that gem that you picked up is starting to glow.
Is it like a gem socket in the gate?
Make a perception check.
Greg is not very perceptive. Although he is this time.
And that's why you would add the D4 as well.
Oh, 23, I guess then. Well, 20 at least.
Yeah, you have to roll a 4. I mean, you have to roll dice. So you roll 1d4 as well.
20.
Yeah, it's a 20. So, from what you can tell, there does seem to be, like, an indentation there.
Wait, indentation?
Yeah, place your gem in the gate. In the indentation.
What gem?
The gem
Gem
we took
from the
earlier.
sword room.
Wait, what's going on? I missed like a whole bunch.
Place the gem in the indentation in the door.
Okay. Are you sure
So-
it's this one?
As you place the gem, the gates, the iron gates, seem to light up, and they open.
Oh.
And a portal has appeared.
Could be a way out. Oh fuck. So, anywhere but this place. Greg's going in the pool.
Yeah, but it could also like go down to one of the levels of hell.
So Greg's going in.
Cause it look like.
Alright.
It look like
So, Greg, as you go in, you
Yeah.
feel as if you're traveling through vast nothingness. And everything seems dark.
Oh no.
You crash. And then you look up. And the reason why everything's dark is because it's nighttime. And you can't actually see, but you can kind of make out.
Are we outside?
You're in like an alley somewhere.
Oh,
At the dead of night, you could kind of see just a bit of some buildings and the stars above.
Greg's sleepy.
Okay, that means we can get out. We must be able to get
Well,
out.
you
now.
don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Greg's gonna explore down the alley a bit.
Do you think we should go through the portal?
Yeah, but we can't just like let him go through it.
Maybe Andy's gonna go through.
We're supposed
And
to.
he's like, yeah, I'll go through. Like, D-Dotsy just goes and goes through
wait.
the portal.
She just went
I'll
through.
just
We
follow Miss
better
Listener.
follow.
And same kind of thing. But however, she could see it. She's like, wait, we're outside. And she sees Greg
I'm going
with the
outside.
unicorn. And I assume you all follow suit as you all are outside of Blue Alley, as you seem to be in some back alley,
Yeah, we
presumably
found it out.
somewhere in Waterdeep. And with that, I will conclude the session there.
Jesus. Yes.
Finally.
Finally, that alley's over.
I said if we ended up in that fucking alley, I'd rage quit, and we finally got out just in the last second.
So I guess it was a good.
So all them
Trying
words
to-
are fucking nothing.
So what is
No,
this
that
door
probably
for?
would have got us like treasure or something. I think it probably has something to do with this guy.
Wait.
Yes,
But
yeah, it does.
can we go back in? Cause since we know like.
I'm not
the
going
way
back
out-
in. You can go back in. I'm not going back in, no matter what.
Yeah, but I mean, after a night's sleep, we could come back in there and
Nah.
like kill the things in there if they're dangerous and get the loot.
Mm.
But
Correct.
we don't know the answer to the puzzle, so
Maybe we can think about it. But if we don't know, if we do know later, then we'll come back to it. Cause we can't always come back, right?
possibly. Or maybe you're only allowed to have one chance for it.
Mm-hmm.
So even if we write our names on there again, maybe it won't let us through.
I mean, we already got out, so we got what we
Yeah,
wanted
that's
to
just
do.
loot we're probably not going to get. We find out what the loot is, though. What we missed.
It's probably best that you don't know.
What, in case we can come back?
Yeah, maybe in case you can't get back, maybe you'll be butthurt that it was something really awesome, and that you'll never get it again. Who knows?
I think it's
probably-
that. I
It
think it's
probably
that.
was something awesome.
I will tell you this: you guys will get for completing Blue Alley
1 XP.
200 XP.
Oh, really? For that sword?
200.
Well, for doing the whole dungeon.
How much XP is level 3?
Sorry, I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick.
So you got 200 XP.
200.
That means we level up.
Oh,
So what,
me and-
how much
me and
experience?
Because we got... You need 900.
Well, I didn't level up then.
7, 8, 9. So we got 970.
Yeah.
I don't.
What do you
Well,
have?
Yeah, what do you
Brit
have?
737.
So you need next time.
As I'm lower level, I'm not tanking.
Yeah, but we're in res. What do we get at this next level?
Level 3.
Level 3 usually you get good shit.
Well, I get the darkness spell. But what else do I get? 3.
Wait, what? Will I get a pet now? I should get a pet now, right?
I think you do at level 3. I got an extra sorcery point. And I also get 2 second level spells and
I want to sort that out before we're done because I will forget.
1 spell now. I wonder what second
We,
level
we
spell
are
I should
we are
choose.
going back to have a long rest break. Tell me, we are going back to the place and have a long
Oh,
rest.
definitely. Yeah, I've got 2 spells.
But
I want to do that thing before we
Do what
finish
thing?
today. We level up.
who leveled up?
Me
Does
and-
Andy level up?
No,
Does this character? Does D not level up?
I don't know.
no.
That's it.
I think it's just me and Mike.
Let's see. Does Scrub, your character level up?
Nope.
Nah, Andy's character does not level up. He is still level 2.
How far is he off to level up?
He's 80 off. Because it's 900, I believe you need for level 3.
Yeah.
You guys reached over the 900?
Yeah, 970. Oh, do I get a pet now?
Okay, well, I guess I'll do you first, since you're gonna have a million choices, and you're gonna be like, I don't know.
Yeah, I want help for my choices.
Yeah, 900. Okay, so firstly, do you want to roll for your HP, or are you gonna take the standard?
What's the standard?
The standard is
I don't trust my roll. So if it batters the roll, then I'll roll. But if it not, then I take the standard.
so you take 6 plus your Constitution, so that would be, what is your Constitution at the moment?
2. I think.
2?
Is it 2? I don't know. Is it?
Your Constitution is 2, yeah. So you'll take 8. So you could get another, you could increase your hit points by 8. Or
Is that quite good?
you can roll for it where you could potentially get 10, so you could potentially get 12. Or you could potentially, the lowest you could get would be 3.
Nah, I take 8. I think.
Okay.
Cause it sound quite reasonable. I think. Cause if I roll low, knowing my luck, I can't base anything through luck. So will I be like, what is my hit point then? Will it be like 29?
Did you actually roll for your HP? Oh no, you just take darkness. Okay, so Luna, what's your max H point? Yeah, so it would be 29.
Okay, can you change it up for me?
Okay. Now, Level 3. Level 3.
What do I get? Do I get a pet? Tell me I get a pet,
First
please.
level. Why can't I see it?
Oh no.
That's if you. Oh yeah, because you have to choose your ranger archetype. So
I want a pet. I want a pet.
I think that's the Beastmaster. So you gotta go Beastmaster.
What's the other one?
Well, you can be a Gloomstalker, a Hunter, a Monster Slayer, a yeah, pretty much those ones. Gloomstalker, Horizon Walker, Hunter, Monster Slayer.
I don't know. I don't know.
Not a Drake Warden.
She could be a Drake Order, but that's UA, and I don't know if I want to take
Okay,
UA.
Is it UA? I thought it
is.
was in the other ones as well.
If it's like nothing really like good, then I just pick the pet.
The Beastmaster is the one that's gonna get you a pet.
Okay, I'll just make it easy for myself. I'll just pick that then.
Okay. So, you get a beast companion that accompanies you in your adventures, is trained to fight alongside you.
What can I
Choose a
have?
beast that's no larger than a medium and that has a challenge rating of a quarter or lower. So, add your proficiency bonus to the beast AC attack rolls, damage rolls. Let me just copy this. Where did I find your thing?
I don't know.
On your character, yeah.
I wonder where Andy is.
Yeah, he just didn't turn up at all. Ah, shit.
Do I just get a pen? That's it. That's all I get.
You get Primeval Awareness as well, I believe.
What's that?
But what pet do you want?
What pet can I have? No, I do not want a cat. Cat is too small.
Yeah, a booger.
I don't want a booger.
Get a booger.
No. I'm not amused by a booger. All that leveling for a booger. No.
Yeah, all that leveling for a booger.
No! I'm gonna scream. I want a pet. I want a pet. I want a pet. I want a pet. Why, can you tell me my choices?
Well, I'm trying to find them for you.
Can you just say it?
Because you get quite a few at like, I mean, it has to be no larger than a medium, and has to have a challenge rating of a quarter or lower. So, what this guy?
I want one that is quite good.
Do you want a wolf again?
What's the biggest animal I can have?
Medium.
Is it a wolf? That's it? That's the biggest?
Like wolf, you could have I think a panther. Let me double check that though.
Is panther better than a wolf? That's my question.
Yeah, so you can have a panther. You can you can have a hyena.
No.
You can have a mule.
What's a mule? I'm very faint.
You know, like a donkey.
No. Freaking that annoying. Hyena just freaking left.
You
There's
can have
nothing.
a goat.
No. What I'm gonna do with it is gonna make goat cheese. Goat cheese.
You have a boar.
A cow.
No, boar.
Oh,
That's more
a
like
pig.
a pig.
No.
You could have
No.
a bat.
No.
You can have a deer. Yeah, I know you think about that one.
The deer.
Yeah, you can have a deer.
But it's kind of useless.
It could still fight for you.
Wait. Let me just ask this question, right?
Mhm.
What is the best out of the bunch?
They're all kind of about the same in a way.
But which one is the highest?
Which one's the highest? That's metagaming.
Ugh.
What beast do you see your character bonding with? That's the real question.
Definitely not a deer.
Okay. Like maybe it could be something related to Mochi the hamster in a way.
No, it can't be something too small. No.
No, like a hamster but bigger, kind of like in the same family tree, maybe.
What's
You
that?
see what I'm saying?
What is that? Owlbear?
Not owlbear. Yeah, they can't have an owlbear.
But baby owlbear is small.
Can't get a baby owlbear
That's poop.
because it's challenge rating as well.
Ugh. What can I have then? Maybe so I can do
Let me
his.
look. Yeah, it's a challenge rating of 1/2, so it's too high.
What owlbear?
I don't even think that's in the list of animals you can pick.
Wait, really?
It's not, but I would have indulged it if the challenge rating was low enough.
Owlbear is cute. Baby owlbear. I mean.
But it is pretty high because I did think it would be pretty high.
Is panther better than a wolf?
They're about the same, really. You can have a pony.
Yeah, but
You can have a pteranodon. I think that's a dinosaur, isn't it?
but a dinosaur?
Yeah, like they're pretty old. Pteranodon.
I don't even know what it looked like. I can't even think right now.
Give you an image.
How do you pause it? I didn't get the thing.
Yeah, it takes time.
Because it showed on my phone. Oh, wait, it can fly. Wait, but it's a pain. What if I want to use it with me? What is it going to do? Walk inside a building? Walk on its, like, 2 little freaking feet.
Yeah, it would walk on those two little feet.
Can it fly me around?
Wouldn't be able to fly you around. It's only medium.
Okay, no then. I suppose it can fly up to look up at stuff, right? What else is there?
There's
There's loads of stuff.
Yeah, you can have a scorpion. I'm trying to think ones that should like.
Poisonous snake.
I don't know if you'd want to poison a snake. Do you want to poison a snake?
They don't sound like a pet I want, but
Spider?
but fighting
I don't think you want a spider.
No, spider even in my freaking.
Well, you can have a giant wolf spider. Or a giant poisonous snake.
I don't know, man. I guess they can crawl to places, I guess. What else is that?
You can have a giant crab
No, that's useless.
or a giant badger.
Maybe a giant frog.
Uncle will say, "Ew, frog, ew," like that to me. Like, it can be poisonous too, right?
You can have a jackal.
A
A
what?
giant centipede.
No,
Yeah,
not centipede. Ew, gross.
You can have a jackal.
Jackal?
Hmm
And you get a seahorse.
You can get a mastiff. That's like a dog. I mean, I think that is a dog, isn't it?
Wait, do you
Yeah.
have an image?
Mastiff.
Yeah, image. I want an image. Cause like too many like things.
It's like a kind of bulldog, basically. It's like this.
They look wrinkly. What do you send me one with No, never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Well, that's brown.
No.
It's the first one that comes up when you Google it. You
No.
I think the giant wolf spider is a good idea.
Yeah, that's another one of the same type.
What does it remind me of, Joe Mama?
You can have it and name it Joe Mama.
No.
What?
No. There's too many Joe in every game. Almost in every game I play, there's a Joe. Naturally, they call Joe the NPC. Right.
What do you want the animal for? You want it for like fighting or?
Yeah. Basically, I want it to able to like.
She wants to metagame it. She wants the strongest one she can find.
Basically, I want one that can like go to places, like, and how's that? I don't know how to explain myself. Basically, I want one that is quite good, you know, in attack wise, HP wise, or whatever, right? But I don't want one that are like too big or too small. Does that make sense? So I can send it to, you know, places.
Maybe you should get a giant crab.
But no crab in water.
No, it doesn't. It breathes air and water, so it can be in both.
Yeah, but it's not in water, right?
No. Well, of course, you probably still have to feed it and all that. But it's got good stats.
What is the second one?
Second one? The second one.
Is in like the second best like out of all the stats, like you said that one's good, right? What is the next one? That kind of thing.
Well, the flying poisonous snake sounds good.
Wait, what? Flying?
The flying snake.
I think it's a flying snake.
Yeah, just flying snake. That's pretty good because it can fly as well. But it hasn't got much HP.
Oh no, it probably die really fast.
But it'll be flying and it's
tiny.
It'll be flying, so it'll be out of melee range and that, and it's got a move called flyby. I'm not sure what that does.
I don't know.
Let me look that up.
I just can't image it in my head. So are you telling me a flying snake basically have wings?
A flyby just makes it that it can't provoke opportunity attacks when it gets out.
Yes, and when flying, the creature can take a move action, including a dive, and another standard action at any point during the move. So you could move like...
Well, it doesn't say that. Where the fuck are you reading that?
The D&D wiki.
No, it's from the monster sheet.
Oh, I'm looking at the flyby attack general.
Yeah, it's the monster sheet itself. You want to look at.
Is there something more cute?
I mean,
Why can't I have a baby owlbear? Why?
Because it's too strong.
But it's fluffy.
it's pretty much the same thing.
But a baby owlbear is fluffy. It's kind of cute, right? And it's strong. I want that.
Maybe I can give you an owlbear, but it would have to be weaker. Maybe you can gut it somewhere. You have a retarded owlbear.
I don't want a retarded owlbear.
I can't give you an owlbear, a baby owlbear.
What if it's weaker than a wolf? I might as well
Like, that's gonna be, like, that's just gonna be too good, you know?
Yeah. What's panther like?
Panther's decent. Like, it's got decent stats.
Wait, if I offer owlbear a weaker owlbear, how weak
What?
will it be? If you let me have a weak owlbear, how weak will it be? Equivalent to what?
I'll probably make it as strong. Like, I'll probably give it around the same stats as the wolf, really, or the panther.
But it can never grow up,
So,
right?
it would grow up. It grows up as you level. Like, all these animals grow up basically as you level.
I mean, like it's like a medium size, right?
Don't you want to ride a snake, Suki?
No.
A giant poisonous snake. And then later on you can get, like, armor for it.
But it's not cute.
Snakes are cute.
I don't find them cute.
It's just a big noodle.
Unless it's fluffy.
Well, it doesn't specify whether it's a fluffy or not. I don't know what a fluffy snake would look like.
Ralph, what animal do you want to be?
I don't know what to be.
What? Yeah, what animal do you want to be? If you have to pick, what animal?
Wow, she's naming me an animal. She's gonna name me an animal. That's what it is, right? You're just gonna call me one of the animals.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I found decent stats for an owlbear. So perhaps you could have one. It's gonna be weaker though.
How weak is weaker?
It's gonna be. I'm gonna say it's gonna have about the same stats as probably the panther. Probably lower. I'll keep the armor class, but I'll lower its health to the panther.
Can we like? Can it carry us? Is it big enough to carry us?
Can't carry you.
That's why you should get a giant spider or a giant snake. They'll be able to carry you.
Yeah, but they're not giant. Yeah, they're not giant. Like from start, right?
No.
So
I think they're medium to begin with.
Wait, didn't last time in the last year didn't we like have the wolf carry like Andy? I'm pretty sure it carries someone.
He carried like his body.
I don't know. We're grown up.
My vote is for the giant poisonous snake because it just sounds cool. And it's got like poison damage.
Yeah, if it's bigger, but like, I don't know, it's not cute. I want a cute thing, but I want a strong thing.
I'm giving you the owlbear. That baby owlbear. Do you want the baby owlbear?
We'll grow up.
Like these animals, all of them will grow up as you level.
Yeah, but that means they will be bigger, right?
Potentially.
So that means it can give me a piggy butt, right?
Maybe.
Technically, it still can give me a, like a, I don't know, carry someone's body and drag it along or something. I don't know. Yeah, but panther can jump high, right? Right?
Depends, has it got that attribute or trait to it?
I don't think panthers has jump. They can climb.
What about wolf?
Wolves can't climb.
No, jump.
And they don't jump.
Yeah. What about baby owlbear?
Baby owlbear doesn't either.
Ugh. But be good for pillow, I guess. But panther can climb though. Do I want a panther instead? You want me to have a snake. I want to be
The giant
here
poison
2 years.
snake, yeah, it sounds good. It does like 3d6 poison damage on each bite attack. Sounds amazing.
Are you
Yeah,
a
so it
snake?
does 1d4 plus 4 piercing damage plus 3d6 poison damage. And then the target must take a DC 11 Constitution saving throw. So they could save against the poison damage, but they'll still take half of 3d6, even if they save it.
Do I want a snake?
I don't know. It's up to you. I just think it sounds cool. And powerful.
Can you not have a pet?
What do you mean? No.
He doesn't get a pet when he levels up.
Unless I chose a different pact when I get my warlock things and have like a familiar or something, but I don't want to do that.
I don't want a snake though.
You got on level 3, what, sorcerer now?
Yeah.
And have you chosen your meta magic?
Yeah, I would have chosen that. It's in my bio.
Okay.
Twin spell and quicken spell.
Oh, he's done. I'm still not done. Holy crap. Choosing an animal is hard.
And I chose
Have
invisibility.
you chosen your spells as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got invisibility that I've chosen and darkness, which comes with my shadow sorcerer class.
If it comes in your shadow sorcerer class, then
No, I automatically get it. I don't choose it.
yeah. So if it comes with your, then don't you get to choose another spell? Or
Yeah, and I chose invisibility.
you only get to choose one, but that you only chose one spell. You only get one spell per level up?
I believe I only got the one. Well, I've only got 4 spell slots.
You learn an additional sorcerer spell of your choice at each level. Okay, yeah, it's only one. Except the 12th, 14th, 16th, 18th, 19th, and 20th.
Yeah, so I only have the 4 that I've chosen plus the one that I get through being a shadow sorcerer. So I've got 5 spells in total.
Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
What's the armor class like for the armor for the pet?
They're all gonna be about 12, 13.
12, 13.
Panther is 12. The owlbear will be.
The giant crab is 15 though, I think.
And the flying snake has 14. And the giant poison snake, I think, has 14 as well. Yeah.
What the frick? How did a snake get 14? How?
No, the giant crab has 15.
What the frick?
Plus, like on every attack it does because of DC 11 grapple.
I want to be a crab.
But snakes looks cooler, you know, like a cool giant snake.
No, we need something lame.
Just make sure Mochi doesn't go near it.
No! No, I can't have it together, no! You would eat it, I forgot! Freaking snake eat rats! Oh,
No,
right,
even me.
come on.
It's your animal companion. You just knew. Mochi could know it.
Why do you talk like Greg? I can't decide! Wait, let me think. Do you want to be a snake?
Just pick Hatsuki.
Yeah, just choose something that you like.
I know you're gonna name it me anyway.
No, I'm gonna name it, that depends on what I pick, okay? Maybe I should get a reindeer.
Yeah, a deer.
No, it was a joke, no. I don't know, I want a snake though. Even though it's cool. What's a scorpion or? Do they have scorpion or something?
Yeah. You can get a.
It's only got like 1 HP though.
No.
And it's tiny.
No, don't want it. Don't want it.
You get the owlbear as well. Like, I'm willing to throw you that one.
What the stats?
It would be
Can I have higher armor?
12.
It can't be 12.
Yeah, it has to be
It got to be 13.
12, but it has 19 HP.
What does the panther have?
What skills does it have for you?
And it would have keen sight and smell.
Yeah.
Oh, so like doggy.
Like a donkey. It would have a mighty build, which allows it to carry stuff.
Oh, okay.
And it will attack with a beak, which is 1d6. Or a claw, which is 1d4.
Do they have any multi-attack?
No.
Oh.
Not yet. That's like level 11, I think.
Oh. Can I take the owlbear, maybe?
You want the owlbear?
I don't know. Do you think I make the wrong choice? I think he's gonna say yeah. I think you make the wrong choice.
Who?
You.
No, there's no wrong choice. It's what you want.
Oh, wait.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Night.
Right.
I kind of want the owlbear, since he let me have the owlbear. But if it's like a dog, that means it can find things, right?
Well, if it's
It
going to be
has
able to carry
keen
stuff,
smell.
it sounds like it's going to be a bit bigger than a dog.
Yeah, it can carry stuff as well. And it can be my pillow.
Scary pillow.
Maybe owlbear don't look scary.
Yeah, when they start growing up, they are.
They look like a bear. Big bear. Yeah, I want an owlbear, I think. Do you think it's bad?
No, well. They're probably pretty good. 19 HP. Tanky.
Oh yeah, I got an owlbear.
Right, you're gonna have an owlbear.
Well, I need to write it down in case I forget. What does it have?
I'll do the stats for it. So it's gonna have to be.
I think if I ever make a ranger with an animal companion, I'll go for a giant poison snake.
Yeah.
It just sounds cool.
I know you would. But I don't want a snake. I want a cute thing.
Well, to be honest, the next if we do any more after this, I'll probably go for like a paladin or something.
Paladin?
Yeah, be like proper tanky.
Well, can I wear
Maybe,
armor?
maybe I'd be evil and be like an oathbreaker.
Oh god.
Be like a what?
Paladin.
Hmm?
Evil. Evil paladin.
Yeah, I said I'd be like an oathbreaker paladin.
I'm gonna eat my cake.
You'd break your oath.
If I'm be evil.
It depends on what oath, because I might just go with like oath of vengeance, because you can be pretty horrible with that. In the name of vengeance.
I'm gonna hide behind my elbow.
Wow.
Oh, all I get is one pet, right? Right?
One pet. Yeah, probably. I think so.
Mm.
Maybe druid would be pretty fun though.
Hmm. If I can get two per that'd be nice, but I guess not. So can you tell me the thing now?
What thing?
It is armor and HP and attack, blah blah blah. His stuff.
Doing its stats now.
No, being a fighter would be pretty good.
A what?
Being a fighter, like one of like a samurai or a battle master, or an eldritch knight.
Hmm.
Oh, whoops.
I'm not allowed to change my mind, right? Later on.
But yeah, animal companion.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Yeah, you're not allowed to change your mind.
Maybe I can make it browner to camouflage to the wall.
Wow.
Maybe I should have chosen a panther or something you can climb. Maybe it can fetch me stuff. Oh well.
I forgot about this. Mighty build. Copy. Okay, let me just do some of this. Why is it like that?
Mhm. Is there anything I need to know? When do you have work tomorrow?
I don't have work tomorrow.
Mm.
Maybe that's what I'll be on the next campaign. Life Domain Cleric. Be the healer.
Yeah, no one's ever the healer.
Yeah.
I can't be a healer.
No, I'm already a healer next campaign. It's too late.
I said I can't. I mean, for this time, because there's no healer. To be honest, I
But
didn't.
technically, you are a healer because you got. What was it? Cure wounds or something?
I think.
I'm definitely not the healer. I suppose I could
Oh,
be
there
the
we go.
healer though if I reached level 19 or level 20. I mean, that'd be a waste of wish.
Oh yeah, when do you get
Or
your
just
wish?
use a wish to get a spell.
Yeah, just to get a cure spell or something.
Yeah.
But I suppose if it saves from a party wipe or something, it's pretty good.
Probably make it into a character sheet on Roll20 as well. But for the time being, you get it like this. There you go. So it's on Roll20. You should just see Owlbear Cup stats in your handouts, and there you go.
And now?
Yeah.
Where's my hand now? People were out there.
What are you gonna name it?
Pool.
You gonna name it Pooh? I guess you gonna name it Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh.
Pooh Bear. Is that what you're naming it? Pooh?
What?
Are you naming it Pooh?
I don't know yet.
You also get Primeval Awareness.
What's that?
I think that's what you get. Ah, fuck. So you can use your action to expend one range of spell slot to focus your awareness on the region around you for 1 minute per level of the spell slot you expend. You can sense whether the following types of creatures are present within 1 mile of you, within up to 6 miles if you're in favored terrain. There you go.
That's all I get.
I mean, that's quite a bit, to be fair.
I didn't hear any of that.
Even. No, put it on your character sheet.
I'm thinking, what name should I give it? What bear?
But there. There you go. You got your primeval awareness.
What does it do again?
Basically, let you use a spell slot,
Uh,
but you could use it to sense animals that are near you.
okay.
Like if a certain type of animal.
Alright. I'm still thinking of a name. It's like I have no name for now I think about it. Maybe I will call it Rainbow Pool.
Rainbow Poo. Why Rainbow Poo? Poor Owlbear, man.
You know, like Skittle color is gonna be like multicolor. I don't know what name to give it. Milky Way.
Milky Way. You get anything for your race?
Maybe I just call it No.
No, the Owlbear.
No name.
Well.
No name. Yeah, I'm gonna hide behind the owlbear. I'm gonna dye its fur into camouflage color. Yeah. If it's like full brown, then I'll call it brownie. Are we finished for today?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye.